All right. So welcome everyone to World of Horror. World of Horror is a roguelike RPG horror game based off of the works of Junji Ito and H.P. Lovecraft, or not based off of, but drawing inspiration from. This was a game recommended to me by my community, and we were playing this as part of my subathon goal. This is our third horror game. Let me know if everything is good and sounds good, but otherwise, I have no idea how this game plays, so we're just gonna get into it. 1 bit. Just continue. Alright. I have no idea what I'm doing here. If it's your first time playing World of Horror, it is recommended that you start with the spine-chilling story of School Scissors option before trying more complex playthroughs. Quick play. I think I just go, right? Just press this and move on. I don't want to mess around with the settings. I don't really know what I'm doing here. Spine-chilling story of School Scissors, a tiny section of a standard playthrough showcasing the available mysteries. Alright, city of Shiokawa, Japan, 1980 something. Something strange is happening in our town. Robed figures can be seen gathering in the woods at night. People are going missing. Disgusting creatures are terrorizing the seaside. The rapid technological progress of the modern era brings comfort, but also unknown threats. Technology is to blame. Technology is evil. Old gods, malicious eldritch beings who ruled the earth eons ago, are awakening as reality starts to crumble. I love this 1-bit style. It's very good. Armed with clues, spells, and your dwindling sanity, you'll investigate mysteries across the city and in realms beyond. Okay, have you considered, instead of staying, just leaving? Old gods are you know, coming to life in this city. Have you considered just leaving, going somewhere else? An old train slows down and stops at its last station. The end of the world is at hand, and you finally arrived in the doomed town. Wah! Okay, I have a straight razor and taiyaki. The story so far. Welcome to the World of Horror. Important messages will appear here. You found a new item, straight razor. You found a new item, taiyaki. Hi, Poppin. Hello. Items, spells, status, options. Okay. How do I close the options? Status. Seems fine. Spells. No ritual active. Okay. Cauterize. That's a spell. Items. No weapon. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. The story so far. You've been following the weird cult for weeks now. Barely surviving the encounter with the skin hag in the nursery. It's a race against time, and you can't rest until your town is safe. Start the mystery. Okay. Spine-chilling story of School Scissors. Another boy from your school has disappeared. Rumor has it, a terrible woman has returned from the grave. A woman with the widest smile. Never wonder how I got these scars. And the sharpest scissors. Investigate this mystery. The school is eerily quiet at this hour. Your missing friend has left you a notebook. If the rumors are true, to stop the tall woman with scissors, you'll need to perform a ritual to force her material form to appear in our dimension. Accomplishing this requires first the drawing of an eldritch sigil. I can read, chat. This is going to be a lot of reading, isn't it? Accomplishing this requires first the drawing of an eldritch sigil, and then the lighting of holy candles. You can only hope your friend has left them somewhere around the school. Okay. Access your storage, explore school, perform the ritual, check out the school lockers. What's in my storage? A friend's diary. Received an item from storage. Friend's diary. A strange tall woman has been following me all day. I can't read the rest of that. Oh wait, sorry, this is the wrong direction. Maru is acting strange. I need to talk with her after class. I hope she didn't attempt the ritual herself. I've hidden the candles in one of the classrooms. Tomorrow I will try to perform the ritual. The sigil can weaken the demon. Careful with the lines. So this is the sigil, right? It's just right here? Inspect. Other pages seem irrelevant to the case. I hope they're okay. There's so much reading. Oh my god, I love reading. I'm so good at it. Okay, so the sigil's right here. Can I do anything about it? Maybe? Nope, okay. Can I click on anything else in the picture? Nope, okay. Well, I guess we can explore the school or explore the lockers. Let's check out the school. Investigating the library. Oh, hello. Substitute teacher. A tall woman with an unsettling face and twitching lips stops you. I'll be your new biology teacher. Could you help me move some stuff into my new office? Sure. Luck check. I have luck, apparently. Wait, what's my luck? I have a strength of 7, a dex of 5, perception of 8, 7 knowledge, 6 charisma, and 4 find. What the fuck is F and D? It's not my luck. The creepy substitute teacher hands you some old books to carry. Among the mundane titles, you find one called Extinction of Mankind. You shudder, feeling the teacher's gaze on your back. Resolve this event. Blessed chalk, not found. Holy candles, not found. You feel like something horrible is happening within the school. You must hurry to find those items. Okay. Explore school, I guess. The schoolyard. Anatomy class. You hear a faint sound while walking outside the biology classroom. Inside is an old anatomy model. Its heart is beating. The sight almost makes you sick. -1 stamina. I think stamina is my health, more or less. My guess is stamina is like my health, and reason is also like my health, but it's more like regarded to my sanity. And if I lose either stamina or my sanity, I die or fail. Resolve the event. Something evil stalks the empty school quarters. You found an additional page from your friend's diary. It seems that the blessed chalk was left on the roof. You must hurry to find it. Okay, what are the options? Access your storage. Peek outside. Explore the school. Perform the ritual. Check out the school lockers. So, I know that the chalk is on the roof, but I can't, like, directly go there. I just have to explore the school. Let's take a peek outside. To open the door, click on the handle and drag the mouse with the mouse button pressed. Okay, now this seems like a point at which I could get, like, jump scared. Nope. 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 Could you imagine doing this in real life with a ghost? You just kind of, nope. Nope. Yoink. Oh, I tried to open up real fast. Yoink. Oh, huh? Excuse me. Hello? Hello? Let me drag it. It's not letting me drag it. Hi. How you doing? Ah, okay. Jeez. Hi, Squid. How about... You shouldn't risk that again. Well, then what am I supposed to do? You shouldn't risk that again. Gonna be looking for a few. I need to go make dinner. All right. Have a good dinner, Trinity. Thank you so much for your raid. Hope you have a wonderful dinner. Good luck with the game. I'll do my best. Peek outside again. Okay. But then I just leave? On the roof, you find the girl your friend was talking about. In one hand, she holds a bag, and the other, a pair of bloody scissors. Oh, this is combat. Marked by the scissor. Combat tutorial. During each turn, you'll build a sequence of attacks and moves from the action ring. B. Where's B? Once you fill the sequence bar, C, press the launch sequence button to finish your turn. Oh, down here is B. Fill the combat sequence white bar with combat moves and complete the launch sequence to attack your enemy. Okay. I have kick. 2 damage for 55T. Base chance to hit 80. Then I have, I think the only thing I have is punch or kick. Even though I have a straight razor, I can't use it. Sharp one-handed damage 4, speed 90, chance to hit 80. Avoid unnecessary cuts. I don't have time to change equipment. It reminds you of a certain American heist thriller film. You don't need to shave right now. Okay. So I guess my only option... Wait. Offensive actions... I think all I can do is offensive actions right now. I can't use the straight razor. So I kick. Oh, I see the timing. Okay. Okay. Hi, Grand. I know I'm playing the tutorial. I got that. Kick her in the teeth. I'll do my best. I don't know if I can kick that high. And then I press launch sequence. I kicked her 3 times. Did anything happen to me? Oh, I have options now. Okay, prepare your attack. Maru has 6 HP. -1 all damage. And 15 power. Health defines enemy status. You win the encounter by getting this to 0. Damage. After each sequence, enemies perform an attack draining your stamina, reason, or both. Okay, so -1 all. And then 15 power. This is the stat. This stat defies your chance to attack the enemy successfully. The higher its power, the harder it will be. Currently, chance to hit is lowered by 5%. Okay. Support actions. A lower multiplier means that actions will take less time. Look for an improvised weapon. I can't actually do anything with this. Oh, I. It just says I. This action requires an ally. Combat skill. Reduces your experience by 5 and raises your chance to hit by 10 for the rest of this encounter. Hi, KL. Yes, this is my first time playing. Need stamina reason to be lower than 3. Okay. Then I also have... Okay, I need an equipped weapon. Don't I have a straight razor? Can I not equip this weapon? Oh, okay, cool, fine. I guess I probably should have equipped it earlier. Firearm. Oh, cool, we get guns later. Attack boost. Your next attack has an additional 10% chance to hit. This effect stacks. Okay. So I think I need to find an improvised weapon. And I still have enough time to kick. Kick. I have to remember to read the bottom. You duck down and grab an item lying on the ground. You found a new item. A branch. Yay, I found a branch. Maru howls and slashes you with her scissors. Ouch. Defensive actions. Can't run from this encounter. Meditate. Regain 1 reason. Costs 2 stamina. Brace for impact. Lowers the incoming damage by half and ignores any special attack. Dodge. Drastically lowers the hit chance of the enemy. Okay, and then we have spiritual actions. Clap. Part of a ritual. Most combat rituals are a combination of 5 bows and claps. Even if you... bows and claps. If you don't get hit it right, you'll be fighting with a hit. Oh, so I see. So if I perform a specific number of actions, like claps and bows, I can, like, create a ritual. I don't know much about this right now, so I'll skip it. Anyways, let's just, So it wants me to hit the branch. And then equip it. Even though I had a straight razor this whole time. Hi, Darius. Alright, and then... 4 damage. Just to be sure. We did it! Resolve combat. Alright. I have found the Blessed Chalk, which you can use to draw the sigil in your ritual. You copy the sigil as best you can on the blackboard. Hopefully it'll be enough. So now we need to find the holy candles. So this doesn't look like the sigil in the diary, right? So do I want to redraw the sigil? Okay, okay. I need it to be... I think it's a downward facing triangle. This one, I guess? And then the other one is... line down the left side and then... Okay. Yeah, I can do that. There we go. All right, that's the right sigil. Okay, next up is I need to find the candles. Oh, I can't go to the locker room anymore. This is so sad. Yeah, this just gets me some reason. I'll be fine without it. So can I equip this now? There we go. Is that better? Branch is damage 3, speed 90, chance to hit 7, fast equip. Straight razor is damage 4, speed 90, chance to hit. I think the straight razor's better. Cool. Okay. Let's explore the school. I don't think I have anything in storage. Yeah. I can't go to the locker rooms anymore. This is so sad. Gym doll. As you enter the school gym, you notice a strange black doll propped up against the wall. I don't have the anatomy class perk, so I guess I have to come closer. Uh-huh. Against your better judgment, you approach the doll. What you see makes you gasp in horror. The doll isn't a doll. Your sudden movement causes the tiny black spiders to flee, revealing a white, half-eaten corpse. Oh. Always eat the taiyaki. They are delicious. Would deal with spooks in exchange for being flavored fish pancakes. I guess I just have to take that. The sound of scissors is getting louder. You must hurry. I agree. Okay, here's anatomy class again. Alright, you found the holy candles in your friend's backpack. You lit them as instructed by the notebook. Everything is ready for the ritual. Perform the ritual. Wait. What's that? Sir, please. I'm busy. When did I board up the door? Oh my. You take a step back as a writhing amorphous mass slowly takes shape. Soon, it becomes a tall, women-like creature with 3 faces, all connected by a wide smile. Now is your chance to fight and defeat this horror. It is also your only chance. Prepare for combat. Twisting and twitching, the demon woman enters the classroom, cackling menacingly. Am I beautiful? Alright. 20 HP, 2 damage to all, 26 power. That's a lot higher than earlier. Lower by 16%. So... I'll prepare the attack, and then kick. Right. She raises her scissors. She stabbed me. This is so sad. But I can just do the exact same sequence. Lunge. Okay. I'm taking a lot of damage. It's fine. I can technically win this fight. I've sustained a new injury. Slit mouth. Oh no. That's unfortunate. Prepare the attack. Go. Yeah, let's go. I just have a slit mouth. It's okay. The ancient horror lies dead on the classroom floor, slowly dissolving into nothingness. You find your friend, gravely wounded but alive. You help him up. And both of you limp away from school as police sirens get louder. Yay, we got the ending A. I did well. The horror is over for now. Equip Straight Rager incoming Doom 4%. I wonder what that means. Your playthrough lasted 21 minutes. Was it really 21 minutes? Oh my goodness. Not the only mystery plaguing this town. You must continue your investigation. Cool. Well, that was straightforward.
I'm so thirsty right now. Oh, I have a water
Thank you for the hydrate.
and I have a dick. I don't know if you meant like you're thirsty for water or if you want a dick, but I have both. So.
Boop. Alright, let's continue. Can I not continue? Do I have to start a new story? Continue? So there are multiple endings for this, I guess. I'm curious what was in the locker room. Story so far. Start the mystery. Investigate the mystery. Locker room. Tiny key to open this locker. Found a new item. A wooden bat. Cool. I'm going to equip this, please. Thank you. Ow. What's that? Okay. I guess we'll leave. I don't have a key. Explore. Damn it! Do this again. Keep going. Oh, I guess I need to check the friend's diary. Okay, it's the same no, it's a different sigil. Okay, good thing I looked. Explore. I wonder what happens if I tried to perform the... God damn it. Perform the sigil early. Alright, here's Maru. Yep. Kick, 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 kick. Tutorial. Yeah, defeated. Hit. Star. There we go. Keep exploring. I haven't found the key to the locker room yet. Decline. She suddenly grabs your hand. Oh, I insist. I guess I have to help her. Luck check failure. I took a lot of stamina damage for that. Okay. Again? Found the candles. Never found the key to the locker room. This is so sad. Alright. Use. Okay. Go. Alright. Same attack as last time. How am I doing? I'm okay. Dead. Easy peasy. Speedrun it. Okay. So start over. New story. Continue. So I guess it's time for extracurricular activity. Okay. Something strange is happening in our town. Road figures can be seen gathering in the woods at night. People are going missing, discussing creatures. It's the same as before. Yep. Gods. Armed with clues. Whole train slows down. Alright. The supposed cause of destruction of the Library of Alexandria, a perfect black marble statue, has been recently rediscovered and is currently waiting in the Museum of Ooh for its long-awaited premiere. Old Gods rule. Both you and your enemies deal extra damage. Backstory, World of Horror. Character exclusive perk cards only. Okay. First time playing. For World of Horror inspired adventures in the 80s, the visual overload may initially be a little disorienting. In this short tutorial, I'll do my best to explain the various elements and prepare you to fight the horrible old gods. Okay, cool. That's the main game screen. Here you'll interact with your surroundings, solve mysteries, and fight enemies. Action needs a log. That's you on the right. World of Horror has RPG elements, and your attributes are described by 6 basic stats. Move your cursor over them to learn more. Different outcome events. Wait. Dexterity, strength, Perception. Funds. Okay. Amount of money I can spend. Okay. It's your inventory. Keep up to 4 items. To inspect, use, or equip anything you pick up, select the item in question from this area. There are 3 equipment slots. Equipped items do not count towards the 4 items list. Weapon used in attack, trinkets, and armor. As you progress through your playthrough, more helpful tips will appear. Would you like to turn combat tutorial on? Do I want it on? Nah. Alright. Guess I'll head home first. Check my mailbox, it's empty. Back in your home, you think of your next move. You're not currently investigating any weird mystery. Recent newspaper clippings and notes collected in the next room should point you in the right direction. Move the curtain. Open drawer. Is it going to rain? Start a new mystery. What are we looking at here? Change clothes, take a bath, watch TV, take a peek through peephole, access your storage. Do I have anything in my storage? I do not. Save progress, custom mysteries. Someone is sitting in the shadow watching your door. Anything on TV. Local police are helpless as more and more victims turn up in downtown area with their throats slashed. Shower will help you calm down and will do wonders for your sore muscles. What temperature should you set it to? Extra region regain, small XP boost, extra stamina. Bottle. Change clothes. You stand before a mirror wondering which outfit to wear. Captain, gym clothes, Chucklin, teacher's pet. Okay. Let's start a new mystery. The inexplicable and morbid events have been plaguing your town for some time now. You've marked down 5 of them, hoping that there is something connecting them. You can tackle these 5 mysteries in any order you want. Beware, your decisions will haunt you and influence yet unsolved mysteries. Wow, I'm starting out this game only 45% sane. That's so good. Alright, where should we go first? Wait, what? Spine. Oh. Macabre memoir of morbid mermaids. Spine-chilling story of school scissors. Curious case of a contagious coma. Rotten report of rancid ramen. Wow. Can't believe you do that. Or I could re-roll the mysteries. Let's do the rotten report of rancid ramen. Let's go! Rotten report of rancid ramen. Out of thin air, a brand new ramen restaurant opens in town. It's adored by everyone. Once people take a bite, they can't stop. Day and night, the queues stretch out the door. Shambling customers stuff themselves with dish after dish, while the blind owner sits silently behind the counter, grinning and polishing his gleaming knives. You are determined to discover what makes this ramen so enticing. What is its true power? Dog meat? Human meat? The flesh of the gods themselves? Investigate the mystery. High radium. Wow, 79% gay. So gay. To advance this mystery, investigate the circled location. As you progress, the location and rules may change. Huh. Watching the local news, you spot a familiar street. It's feature about the newest ramen shop. The food critic has a manic look as he describes the ramen. His description makes your stomach churn. Discard 2 item cards to complete this quest. You can't investigate your home. Store items of rest. So I need to go somewhere. Already there. Travel to school, travel to seaside, travel to mansion, village, forest, hospital, downtown, travel to apartments. Why apartments? Guess I'll investigate the apartments. Mail day. When you stop by home to pick up your lunch, you find a pile of letters in your mailbox. Read the letters. Luck check. Success. Sweet. It seems that you've won a small amount of money in the lottery. Lucky you. Sweet. 2 funds. You can see the restaurant through the staircase's window. You watch the door for hours, but never see any of the cooks enter or leave. So do I continue to investigate? Wired Preacher. Excuse me, do you have a moment to talk about our real Lord and Savior? The day of reckoning is coming, says the voice on the other side of the line. You definitely don't like the way the man on the other side of the line puts an accent on real. Hello, are you still there? Hang up immediately. You put down the phone, a little shaken up. Just how many people did that odd man call today? Why did I lose reason for that? The only true way to investigate is to get into the restaurant yourself. It still wants me to investigate the apartments, right? You hear a chipper voice shout during a jog around the area. You turn your head to see another one of your teammates in casual clothes, smiling, blissfully unaware of everything going on. What's up, Captain? Noticed anything weird recently? She shakes her head, throwing up her hands in a shrug. What makes you ask? Something wrong? You tell her not to worry about it too much. You part ways shortly after that. You stand in line for hours, your questions fall on deaf ears, and you're shunned. It seems that you're not the only one wanting to try it for yourself. Right. Shop for items, police station. Manage start level, experience into funds. Wait, how much experience do I have? Is that listed somewhere? I don't see it anywhere. Oh my god! I love them. Look at this little question mark. Okay, salt. Flashlight. Steak knife. Energy drink. Compass. Needs Yakuza card. Discount item. Random discounted item. Please let me pet. Pet, 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 pet. Alright, there it is, thank you. I don't know why I couldn't find that. I don't have enough experience for whatever it wants. Okay, so I have 8 funds. So I could probably buy the steak knife. I'm going to equip it. And then, oh, wow, the stuff. Sewing kit. 3 stamina, 1 charisma. Energy drink, backpack, compass. 2 additional inventory slots. I'll buy the backpack and the compass. Okay, cool. Investigate downtown. Now I'm ready to go. Stone statues. Experts are baffled by the sudden reappearance of 20 stone statues lined up in a row at the middle of Ooh Park. You can cast one spell without paying anything. I don't have any spells to cast, do I? Yeah, I don't have any spells. Abilities and perks. Nothing here. Town status. Feeling paranoia and discomfort is almost palpable in the air. You. Old God. Is O2? Entropy. Increased combat damage. Okay. I can't cast any rituals, right? Okay, so the smell around the restaurant is overpowering. Grease, rot, and... Is that blood you can smell? Okay. Investigate restaurant. Despite your best efforts, you feel like the neighborhood is starting to change. Location's threat level increases. Fun. It's finally... one ramen, please. It's finally time to order. One ramen, please. The owner's grin widens. It's been almost a year since a childhood friend moved away to another city. He left suddenly without even saying goodbye. In a recent letter, he apologized for the disappearance and asked you to remove the furniture from his flat because he wanted to sell it. In the envelope, you find a key to his apartment. Help your friend or needs a light source. Well, I don't have a light source, so... You find another letter behind the wardrobe. It explains that the reason your friend left was that the shadow people were stalking him. You shudder when you realize you haven't seen the moving company's truck driver's face. Wow, I gained XP. The Red Bull is pushed in your face. It's so crowded that you're forced to sit on the floor. So, am I doing this right? I need to investigate whatever location I'm in to progress the story, even though it kind of like interrupts the story? Or am I just doing something wrong? Someone taps you on your back. Sorry, is the bush still running? I'm so late for a meeting. The bush is going to kill me. Startled, you quickly turn around, shocked by what you see there. Tapeworm Salaryman. Okay. What's my attack? 50%. Chance to hit 67. 5 damage. I missed. This is so sad. I guarantee a hit. Alright, there I go. Easy enough. With a slick hand, you fill a vial with the soup and walk out. All without tasting the weird dish. Okay. I guess I have to go to the lab. Lab results. With the pulling of some delicate strings, you get the ramen into a lab. While handing over the gathered material, you hesitate. What should you send the laboratory? Just a vial of ramen soup. I don't have anything else to send. A mere day later, your friend rings your door. Her face is pale, and in a shaky hand, she holds an analysis sheet. You usher her in and bolt the door. You feel ill looking at the charts. While they couldn't identify some of the particles, they did discover that a highly addictive drug is in the broth. The ramen restaurant must be closed immediately. So far, there's nothing supernatural about this story. A week later, police and government officials are looking over where the ramen restaurant used to be. Nothing remains but a gap in the street and aimless, confused customers. Okay, now it's concerned with supernatural. You'd like to believe that that was the end of it. But snippets in newspapers from other cities unsettle you. Brief articles about an exciting new ramen restaurant opening and its mysterious owner keep showing up. You can no longer eat noodles without feeling ill. Ending B. Cool. Neat. Winds of Plague. A weird epidemic keeps staff at a hospital busy. Skipping the line will cost you more. I don't need to go to the hospital. Okay, let's visit the lighthouse. The ominous lighthouse has been closed down for longer than you can remember. Enter the lighthouse. Multiple padlocks prevent you from entering the building. You need 5 keys. I've already opened one of them, though. Hi, Datura. Alright. Leave. Go home. Inside your mailbox, you find a small key. What is it doing there? I'll take the key. Where's my storage? My items. Wait, what happened to the small key? Oh, it's a small key. Okay. Lived in 1984. Uh-huh. Alright, let's check out next mystery. Let's do the macabre memoir of morbid mermaids. The janitor was obsessed with mermaids. He's collected every scrap of the legend about them in the school basement. Now his mind has snapped. He's decided it's time to make one of his own, using unfortunate students' bodies as materials. That's okay. Interesting. So we're currently downtown. Investigate the seaside location twice. Investigate seaside. The military exercise makes you feel safer, but are guns enough to stop the unspeakable horrors lurking about there? +4 doom, +2 reason. Does that count as making a mermaid? I don't... My big question is, where is he going to get the bottom half, you know? First off, does this janitor have a medical degree? Can he reasonably attach a very large fish's tail to a human girl? Like, I'm wondering if, like, how thought through is this plan? Or is he just okay with making a dead half fish, half human thing? I don't imagine it going very well. The ocean is hungry. You're stopped by a person with a knife. They look incredibly sad. It wants me, but I'm afraid I'm too much of a coward to do it myself. Can you help me? Talk them out of it. Let's hope I have a high enough charisma. Yay! After a long conversation, they hand you the knife and thank you. Item. A ritual dagger. You may be going crazy, but you swear something is watching you from the sea. Chance to hit. Small chance of recovering reason after defeating an enemy. Is that blood? Huh. Can I put it in my storage? Put it in my storage for now. Okay, that is mermaid sighting completed. Let's head downtown and investigate. There's one thing everyone at the school is talking about. Another girl from your area has gone missing. Could there be anything connecting all of the missing people? I should investigate downtown next. Wait, could you make surf and turf platter with just one of those mermaids? Do humans count as turf? I don't know if that answers the question. The labyrinth. All roads seem to twist and turn when you're not looking, trapping you in this neighborhood. I like how there's like these random encounters that require you have either an item or a perk. Get lost. You spend hours trying to find a way out. Finally, completely exhausted, you end up on the main street as the passage of the blighted neighborhood slowly closes behind you. +2 doom. Asking around the neighborhood got you some results. It seems that all the girls attend the same school. Let's go investigate the school. Okay, so I can investigate the school. Costs doom to enter, recruit allies, and learn gossip, or you can investigate the library. Study the current mystery. I want to learn a spell. Let's learn a spell. You feel the gaze of a librarian. Many of the books you can find here are donated after the accident of the university building. Study old tomes, make notes. Let's learn a spell. You carry out a few books to the main reading room. Interpreting the old, incomplete translations is a tedious task. Finally, you find the fragment you were looking for, +1 new spell. Return the books and exit the library, return the book, and go back. So let me see what spells. Wait, I didn't learn a spell. Absorb. Deals 3 damage, gain 2 stamina, costs 4 reason. Interesting. But cool. Now we have a spell. Cast the spell, forget the spell. Okay, let's investigate the school. Park guest. There's Huh? Huh? Oh, hi. Cool, thanks. All the missing girls were apparently members of the school swimming team. Maybe someone saw the kidnapper stalking them? Dead man's float. The pool is empty at this hour. It's dark, but you can swear something suddenly moved on the surface of the water. Step closer seems like a bad idea. Let's turn on the lights. I don't know why the lights are off. You turn on the lights. Luckily for you, no horrors lurk in the water. 1+ reason. You find a notebook containing handwritten and detailed notes about the swimming club itself. And mermaids? Investigate. Travel to Morbid School, which is different from the school we're currently at. Investigate the Morbid School. A nauseating stench stops you. Someone has scattered rotting fish guts everywhere and hung up countless fish heads. You cover your mouth as you slowly retreat. A vast flock of seagulls outside visually attacks the windows. Whoever the kidnapper may be, they seem to be really obsessed with mermaids. Inside the science lab, you find a plan of the town's sewer system. Someone has marked a path leading from the sea directly to the school building. Alright. Doing fine. Walking through the park, you find a little girl crying alone in the playground. When you ask what's wrong, she says that she can't find her mommy. Luckily, you spot the girl's address on the backpack lying nearby. Fine. Take her home. You offer to take her home. When you get there, the terrified mother slams the door in your face. From behind the door, she starts screaming to get the girl away. The little girl calmly tells you that she can take it from here. Oh. Oh no. I'm getting so much experience and I don't know what to do with it. Oh, I get to experience. Oh, level. Huh. I don't have any perks. Choose one perk and one stat upgrade. I don't really know how stats are helping right now, so let's just increase my stamina. Wait, what's this? Is there a luck status somewhere? I don't see it anywhere. Okay, let's look at available perks. Art knowledge. +1 perception. You got an eye for art and details. Running shoes. Smaller doom penalty from running for combat. Hot bath. Improved resting home. Let's do art knowledge. That increases my perception and my stamina. Cool. Resolve. There's something wrong here. A weird apathy seems to infect every adult you ask for help. You will have to deal with it alone. Can I move between areas without affecting Doom? Because I just want to see. So home I can rest. School I can go to the schoolyard for allies, learn gossip, and the library for spells. Seaside, there's a hardware shop. Mansion doesn't have anything. Downtown has a shop and the police station, which turns XP into funds. Hospital just has enter. Costume, but heals injuries. I don't have any injuries at the moment. Forest doesn't have anything. Village doesn't have anything. Apartment has neighbor. Which isn't telling me what that's about. Alright, let's keep investigating downtown. Dark forces scheme against you. You don't know who you can trust anymore. +1 curse. What's a curse? Oh, I'm hungry. I have been cursed with hunger. -1 curse, but they look tasty. Can I resolve curses? Okay. You compare the sewer plan with the school map, and it suddenly dawns on you. The school basement. That must be the place the kidnapper is keeping the missing swimmers. Back to the school. Hearing footsteps behind you, you realize you aren't the only student here. A girl wearing a demon's mask starts giggling as she gets closer. Young witch. Okay, she's gonna do a lot to damage to stamina. So I get like 7 turns. She doesn't have a lot of HP. My steak knife does 3 damage. So doubling up on that. 5 damage. Hands hit 70. That's pretty good. Theoretically, I could win with this attack. Yup. Oh, wait, what? Did I miss? Math? Tap, tap. There you go. Wait. What's that? Found an item. Box cutter broken. What? Okay. Just throw it in storage. There's no turning back now. God, let's hope she's alright. Investigate the morbid school. School basement. You bust the door to the janitorial closet, but it's already too late. The latest missing girl is lying on a dirty mattress, her upper torso at least. A tail of fish has been crudely sewn in place of her legs. She was too weak and died, you hear the mad janitor say. He looks you up and down. Maybe you'll do. Prepare yourself. Not giving up after the previous failure, the obsessed janitor has found another body to experiment on. You. 35 nice to stamina, 20 power. Not lowered at all. Focus on attack for now. Swings his axe. Did something happen? It just says he swung his axe. Did he hit me? I guess he did, yeah. So I can... What can I do? I can absorb? Do I have this, like, equipped? How do I use spells? Or do spells, are spells used outside of combat? Be fine. I think I can just take the damage. Okay. Yeah, should be fine. Easy enough. The mad janitor's body slumps to the floor. You pick up his axe and, using it as a crutch, you try to leave the room. Injured and weakened, you slowly lose consciousness in the school corridor. Oh no. Police officers find you a few hours later. No trace of the mad janitor is found, but you will sleep a little better tonight knowing that the other students are safe. Okay, ending A. Let's go. The old god stir. Blood moon. The crimson moon spotted over Shiokawa keeps everyone on edge. Okay, let's go home. Inside mailbox and a key. Let's go. What's that? Oh, probably just my imagination. Okay. What's my status right now? Probably need to heal up at some point. I guess I can't leave the town until, or leave my house until, Hi, hun.
Hi, wait. Why is it?
I don't know. Discord says that you're constantly talking.
Ah, wah, 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 wah. Hi. Let me see. Okay. Okay. There we go. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. How is this world of horrors?
It's interesting. It's not too complicated so far, but we've been doing the I guess easy levels.
Okay, okay.
Okay, so I think the only there's two mysteries left. One of them is the spine-chilling story of School Scissors again. So I'll say that for last. We'll do the curious case of contagious coma. More and more people fall unconscious and cannot be awakened. People who try to wake the patients up only end up falling into comas themselves. A whole wing of the town's hospital has been dedicated to warding the comatose. Is there anything connecting these people? And how did this strange illness start? Let's check the news reports about this weird disease and try to find the cause before more people fall asleep. Okay, Patient 0. Investigate the village location twice to complete this quest. Sure, why not? An old man stops you and invites you into his house. You follow reluctantly, only to be amazed by the number of dusty old sorcery books inside. I can teach you a thing or two about magic, he says. Don't worry about payment. I'm sure we'll work it out in the future. I accept. And we got a good luck. Among the nonsensical stories the man told you, you caught one thing that could be the truth. You gained a spell. Kinpa ritual?
Ooh. Kimpa.
When your allies die, a random stat gets raised by 1. Cost 2 reason. I don't have any allies.
Just kill your friends.
Yeah, just get friends and kill them.
Yeah,
that's
easy.
how it works. How do I make it active?
I don't know. I assumed that maybe it's already active. I don't know. I don't know anything about this game.
Oh wait, so this spell is combat. How do I find it though? Well, I have the ritual, so I did cast it. I cast the spell, which causes a ritual, I guess. But now if I would need allies for that to be a thing.
Ally.
Hi, Faye.
Hi, Faye. Okay.
Okay, investigate the village again. So we can complete this small side quest. The museum started hanging up posters promoting the Greek art exhibition, unaware of the danger. The opening night may prove to be the last night for all of us. Unaware of what danger?
Danger.
Into is coming, and now you know the date. +3 doom, +10 experience. Okay. An old man from the village hands you a package. This should help you unearth the illness.
Old man package.
Old man package. We got... Also, I have a fire axe now. Do I want this?
You got a fire what?
A fire axe. Damage 6, speed 100. 65. I think it's better than the steak knife. Womp. Put you in storage. The dust of seeing. Magic powder. Momentarily renders the invisible creatures partly visible. Sets enemy power to 0. I guess I need to hold on to this for later. Okay. Let's check the news reports about this weird disease and try to find the cause before more people fall asleep. Investigate the village. I just did that again. I don't know why I did that. Venetian Society. That pair has been following you since morning. You finally managed to lose them, but you can't shake the feeling that it'll only get worse. I did that for absolutely no reason. Let's investigate. Should we get an ally? Let's get an ally.
Ally.
Latest gossip asks to join you. Observe. Share a creepy story.
You know, a normal way to get friends.
Forced to help you. Who do we want to join? We have person, cheerleader, person. I guess, do I observe to learn more about them?
Yeah.
Kyrie is
of
taking
Kingdom Hearts.
Kyrie is taking their pen apart and putting it back together over and over. They seem relaxed. Hikaru is staring at the clouds. They look like heads. They look fine.
Utada Hikaru.
Hachi is staring at the clouds. They look like heads. They look fine. Wow, a lot of cloud staring. Michi is waiting for the class to begin. They seem relaxed. This tells me nothing about them. Let's just go with the first one, I guess. Ask to join you. Sorry, I don't have time for games. You were always such a kidder. Give me a break. Sorry, I don't have time for games. Wow.
Everyone's rude.
They
don't want to be your ally. And,
this is so sad.
And die in the line of battle for you.
Oh, hello. Talk with student. Set up a telescope. You don't have a telescope. Well, okay, that's fair. You should probably leave her alone. Okay, fine. Well, I guess I can't get an ally, so we'll leave.
Ally.
Hi, Moon. I guess I could have, yes, I could have forced them to join me. Alright, school bathroom. You enter the... Oh, sorry, we leveled up.
Leveled up.
Alright. Available perks. Quick thinking. 1 plus dexterity. Focal studies plus 1 knowledge. Faster offensive actions. Let's do fast swimmer and then maybe if I increase charisma I can get more allies. Alright, you enter the school bathroom and wash your face with cold water. A sudden noise behind you stops you in your tracks. One of the stall doors has opened on its own.
Oh? Close the door.
Why interact with it at all? Goodbye. You might be paranoid, but there's no way you're risking an encounter with a ghost here. -2 reason. Okay. Reports mention a patient 0. Who could they be? Time to go to downtown. I thought we'd go to the hospital.
Downtown.
Who is letting this kid go wherever? Like, I get the impression that we're a high school student, but we just aren't going to school. And then...
Yeah, you're busy solving paranormal crimes.
We're just allowed to go wherever we want. Hearing footsteps, you turn around. Behind you stands a pretty woman in a sweater. Natural beauty. Yes, this is exactly what I need. You shudder, seeing the weird woman reach into her pocket and producing a nasty-looking knife. Pretty face. Mind if I borrow it? Oh, the girl whispers bow clap. I should read this down here more.
Oh.
Ma'am, aspiring model. Yes, this is how you become a model. You wear other people's faces.
Yeah, you know. Just like...
Oh my gosh, chance to hit
Leatherhead?
5.
You know. Strong attack. Why does she look like that? She's wearing someone else's face.
Yep.
Leatherface. I do not know, and I apologize.
Bow, clap.
Hi, Boo.
Hi, Boo. All right, I'm gonna bow and clap after this attack. I'm gonna see if it does anything. Oh, I took her face off. Ritual is too short to have an effect.
Another unrealistic expectation for women.
I know. Women can't do anything.
I know. It's so sad.
Anyways, prepare my attack. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do something. We're not gonna prepare. I'm just gonna do. Where is it? I'm just do bow, clap, clap, bow, bow, clap.
Bow, clap.
Which was
bow,
too
bow.
long to have an effect. Okay. Well, I learned that it's not 6. It's more than 2, less than 6. What? Wait, what's that? Found an item. Lucky earrings.
Ooh.
Lucky earrings. Equip +2 luck, which is the only stat that I don't see anywhere. Like, it doesn't let me see them. Fancy earrings. I'll put them in my storage for now. I think I have time to go home and rest.
So what's this game about?
It's a Japanese horror game that is like a RPG roguelike. That's it. That's all I really know about it. Basically, the town we're in is experiencing a lot of supernatural horrors because the old gods are coming back to life, and we are investigating these mysteries.
Your mom? Wow.
All right, cool. I've rested up now. Going to the hospital. Do I have any injuries to heal? I'm cursed with hunger, but I don't know if the hospital will fix that. I'm curious. Let's try it. Many sick people are waiting to be examined by the overworked hospital staff. You still have time before you are asked to the office. Move to corridor A. You venture further down the corridor. A nurse walks past you. Turn the reception area. Enter the morgue. Let's not. Take the elevator. Upper floor is eerily silent in comparison. What are you doing here? Check out the patient room. You shouldn't bother recovering patients. Okay, fine. I guess we'll just... Okay. The emergency department is crowded as a direct result of the weird things happening in your town. You finally asked to the doctor's office. Now, how can I help you? Additional actions available on the injury cards. So I don't think I can cure that. That didn't really do anything. Okay. Let's investigate the hospital.
Let's investigate.
You find yourself in an old, unused part of the hospital. You take a deep breath. The disgusting smell of thawed remains still lingers in the room. It used to be the hospital's mortuary, where doctors determine the causes of death. Pull the cloth off the dissection table, search the cabinet, check out the freezer. Search the cabinet. Perception check, success. Something flashes in the corner of a dusty drawer. You reach for it. It's a sewing kit, which may come in handy later. I think it increases my stamina by -1 charisma. Which is not something I want to use right now.
A sewing kit?
A sewing kit, yeah.
And it increases your stamina?
Yes, but stamina is basically my health.
Wait, well,
Yeah.
I'm trying to rationalize it, but even like, I don't know. It's just a little weird to me, a little silly to me.
That stamina is used for health?
Well, that sewing is used for health, effectively.
But
yeah, I would think it'd be more of a suture
suturing.
kit, which is different
Listen,
than
these
sewing.
are trying times, okay? Investigate the hospital. You enter the hospital looking for information about a certain patient. The main corridor is dark and strangely empty. You spot a nurse at the registration booth. She's asleep from exhaustion. Set the trash can on fire. Why?
To distract her.
If I sneak past her, let her sleep, set the trash can fire. I don't have the option to just wake her up. Maybe she's not actually oh wait, the comatose. Everyone's comatose.
Oh.
I'll just sneak past her. You manage to sneak past her and rummage the cabinet. Finally, you locate the information you were looking for. Patient Zero's house seems empty. You should search it carefully. Go downtown and investigate.
Investigate this dick.
Hyplo. Sutures don't really stop bleeding as much as you pull back together. While you walk through the crowded space,
That's actually true. Yeah.
Someone bumps into you and quickly apologizes. Realize what's happening. Okay, I've been watching these numbers down here in the bottom corner, like the E97 and 180, and I have no idea what that means. If it's just like a label for the encounters, like this is encounter 97. Well, I guess there's no way there's a 621st encounter.
That's what I was actually thinking you were going to.
But we could get a 62.
Yeah. It's as close as we
They stole your wallet. You quickly grab their arm and drop it before disappearing into the crowd. That man dabbled in magic. You found a journal describing a certain village and instructions for summoning ritual. It seems that he tried to contact an entity from the dream realms. Okay. It's getting dark as you arrive at the cemetery, and shadows move in fantastic and unaccountable ways between the tombstones. Finding the right grave may prove to be a challenge, especially when you feel someone's gaze on your back. Needs shovel item.
Gaze on the back. Happy Pride Month.
Oh my god, I want gaze on my back. Should I confront the stranger?
I love back shots. Sure.
I didn't have the stamina for it, or charisma for it. A priest from the nearby temple asks what you're doing. When you can't make up a lie, you are thrown out. Wow!
Rude.
The quarantine wing is guarded closely. You must find a way to sneak through. You're stopped by a masked man wearing a lab coat. He introduces himself as a researcher from Tokyo University, testing a new treatment method that promises to revolutionize modern medicine. Holding out a pile of documents, he tells you he can heal your wounds for free. You just need to sign here. I don't have any wounds. You probably decline the generous offer and continue on your way. There it is. Let's hope you find an answer here. Investigate the quarantine wing. You manage to sneak through the floor while avoiding the police and finally reach the quarantine wing, where all the coma patients are brought in. Why are the police here? Like, I understand in some situations the police are like required to guard patients, but I don't feel like this is a situation in which the police would be required. It's not like people are out to kill this man, right?
It could just be like basically a hospital security type thing.
Yeah, but then why call them the police?
I don't know, Japanese localization.
Their pulses are slowly weakening and their blood pressure dropping. You must hurry. I have Dust of Scene. Let's do it. Following the old man's advice, you throw the Dust of Scene in the air. It reveals weird, elongated monsters hanging from the ceiling, one above every bed. Each creature is connected to a patient with an undulating tendril. As you try to process everything, one of the testing creatures raises its head and looks in your direction. Prepare yourself. The creature causing the contagious coma plaguing your town has taken notice of you. You must defend yourself or perish. Alright.
That's a friend.
That is a friend. I don't have a lot of stamina. I have a decent amount of reason. 50 power. Alright, let's attack. Okay. Prepare, attack. I really wish I could figure out how to use the spell. Absorb. Okay, I cast a spell right now? Did that do anything? It costs 4 reason, but I gain 2 stamina and dealt
Do you
3
have
damage.
4 reason?
Yeah, I have reason right here. 11.
Oh.
It doesn't. Wait, hold on. Prepare my attack, do 10 damage, and then win the game. Let's go.
Yay!
The creature's severed body falls on the floor and starts melting slowly. The remaining part slithers back into the now closing hole in the ceiling. You've managed to catch a glimpse of the other side. The sight of the other side makes you fall into your knees. It wasn't the creature's body that you managed to cut off. It was merely a finger.
Oh.
Shaken, you sneak out of the hospital. One thing is certain, though. It's the end of this weird illness. Cutting off whatever entity's finger somehow solved all of the issues. But cool.
Hi, Grayson.
Hi, Grayson. Alright. To gain a new level.
Hooray.
Regain 1 stamina for all successful event skill checks. That's not bad. 1 plus charisma. 1 plus knowledge. Knowledge of various rituals and regional myths. We'll do that, and then I guess my perception. No, my knowledge is pretty low. Excuse me. All right, old god stirs. Did the water level suddenly increase, or is our city slowly sinking? What does that do, though? Ah. Okay. Go home, we'll find a new key. We need 2 more things to do. Let's rest. What's my status at right now? Okay. Local dentist has been found guilty of implanting dog teeth on their human patients. Motive is currently unknown. How do you successfully do that? Like, I feel like people would notice that the teeth is not the right kind of teeth, right?
You could argue that, yeah. Yeah.
Should we look at the peephole?
Peephole.
Someone is standing in the shadow, watching your door. I have very interesting neighbors. Okay, shall we... Alright, time for spine-chilling story of school scissors again. Alright. Sharp as scissors. You knew your friend was up to something when he left you his notebook full of cryptic notes. After he too discovered, you decided to study the notebooks for clues. It details a ritual that claims to stop the wicked woman once and for all. What's the worst that could happen? Okay. So, access my storage. I should have friend's diary now. Look at the friend's diary. It tells me it's downwards triangle and a line with 2 circles. Go back. Alright. Let's check out the locker room again. Ouch. A bat. Yay, bat.
A bat?
Okay. A bat, yes, a bat.
Ta.
For the school. Oh my god, Ta in the locker room.
That's on brand for Ta.
The corridor is flooded by a black sludge that's slowly oozing from underneath the door of the chemistry classroom. A damp, moldy stench grows as you get closer. How are you going to get to the other side? Just take a detour. Better safe than sorry. You take the stairs up to another floor to avoid the sludge. Try to find items. This one's different than the others. I can't leave the school. You carefully enter the biology classroom. The room seems empty at first until you switch on the lights. You gasp in horror. Lying in a pool of blood is one of the teachers, with a fruit knife in their hand. What is a fruit knife?
A knife for fruits?
Well, okay, but how is that different from a different knife?
I mean, like, it's like sort of like a paring knife, right? It's usually a paring knife. It's like specific because it's like usually because you want a little knife just to help remove the skin and then also cut it into like maybe a dice or a slice.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Yeah.
There's a jar of formaldehyde on the nearest table. Mesmerized by the spiral pattern on the sea creature skin. Wait, what? Wait. Sea creature? You step over the dead body and come closer, and then the voices start. We're fighting Forgotten Specimen. Okay.
As you do.
Yeah. I need to... So, unfortunately, I don't have much in the way of healing. I have combat actions. I have actions to increase my stamina by losing reason, and then vice versa. So, but when they're both like this, I can't really regain either. Let's just attack.
Grayson, that's a creature in a jar of formaldehyde.
It's oozing. It has 1 HP left. Alright, so I want to try another ritual. Let's try 4 this time. Clap, bow, bow, clap. And then I'll bring out the knife.
Clap, bow, bow, clap. Wait, what's that?
It didn't. The ritual didn't do anything. It didn't even tell me if I got close or not. I found a lump of flesh, and I'm just gonna hold it in my hand.
Yay!
I get 5 stamina and adds a new status. I wonder what the status is. So I'm gonna eat this, right? Right now. Right now. Yeah, just use it right now.
What's the new status?
Bloated.
Bloated.
Something is moving inside your stomach. Oh no!
I'm not. Yeah. But also, Grease. But the creature is covered in formaldehyde.
I need to go to the hospital now. I need to go to the hospital now. I need to go to the hospital right now. I can't leave.
Well, hopefully everyone. Well, luckily everyone's awake now, so you know. Mpreg. You're so right.
The M in Mpreg stands for meat. On
You're
the roof,
so
you
right.
find a girl your friend was talking about. Oh, it's Mario again. Hi, Mario. Do you want to do this again? What is my hit chance? 70? I just do this twice. I missed. Oh wait, no I didn't. Now I missed. Okay. How dare you? Alright. Now I have the blessed chalk, and it is downward triangle and line that. Yeah? Friend's diary? Yeah. Okay. Onward! I never found a key for the locker room. This is so sad. With the trail growing cold, it might be time for a different approach. Could a similar case have occurred in the past? A trip to the library might be a good idea. Sure, let's study issues of local newspapers. I don't have enough knowledge. This is so sad. It's a complete waste of time. You spent the whole day reading about cute dogs, giant vegetables, and the occasional accident. You find nothing related to the case at hand. I'm so stupid. I have no knowledge. Sound of scissors is getting louder. I don't know why I came here. A sudden blast of heat grabs your attention. An older man standing next to you screams in pain as he is engulfed with fire from seemingly nowhere. As other people start to panic and help the burn victim, you spot a hooded woman standing in the distance. When she sees you, she starts to run. You can't shake off the feeling that you were the target of this supernatural attack. I have no chance but to pursue. The hooded woman disappears behind a corner, and when you get there, she's gone, already mixed in with a crowd. In a nearby dumpster, you find the sulfur stinking hoodie and an envelope containing your photo, plus a curious incantation. A spell! Ooh, cool. Combat offensive deals 8 damage plus 2 doom, costs 1 reason, 1 stamina. That is a spell. Somewhat related, I believe there's an operating system called YIF OS. If it doesn't convince you to switch to Linux, I don't know what will. Well, what does YIF OS do? Alright, time to perform the ritual. What's that? It's the lady. Here we go again. Am I beautiful? No! Ouch. I need to convert some stamina into reason. Where is it? Maybe? Ritual? Defensive. Regen 1 reason, costs 2 stamina. That's not great. Now, you know what? I'll just win. Boop, boop. Goodbye.
GG.
All right, we finished it again. I feel like there are 3 other endings to this mystery, and I don't know how I'm supposed to get 3 other endings unless I just choose to fail. All right, new level. Let's go. Folklore studies +1 knowledge, leader +1 charisma, quick thinking +1 dexterity. Do charisma, and let's increase my reason. Okay. Old God Sir. Store closed. The friendly dog disappeared last night. You will have to find a new place to buy equipment. No!
No!
This is so sad. The shop additional action is disabled. Alright, so I guess there's only 1 mystery left. Let's take a rest real quick. Alright, and then take a peep outside. Okay, you're still there. Everything's normal. That's cool. Nothing in the drawer. Oh, I need to go to the hospital right now. Oh, never mind. I can't. Type pick a mission. All right. Wait, what? Huh? There's 1 mission left. I can't pick it though.
Oh.
I still need 1 more key. Oh, wait, no, they're all open now. Alright, time to enter the lighthouse. I kind of wish I could have gone to the hospital, but...
You know?
Guess not.
It's fine. Walk it off.
Alright. Oh, enter the lighthouse, please. Here we go. You finally made it inside the cursed lighthouse. Your gut is telling you 2 things. That whoever or whatever is behind the weird events must be on the highest floor of this place, and that you should run away from this place as far and as fast as you can. You're afraid there won't be a way back once you start climbing these stairs. Rest a bit. Just to be sure. Start climbing. Wait, can I rest again? Sorry, we have like 53% doom. I think that's plenty of time. Following the winding staircase, you are stopped by darkness. A thick black cloud is obscuring your vision, and you can swear something is waiting for you inside of it. I don't have a flashlight. You decided to brave the veil. You finally emerge a while later, safe. You can't, however, explain the blasphemous whispers you heard. Following the winding staircase, you are stopped. Wait a minute. Someone has been taking photos focused on you. The photos include the enemies you fought with. There's something wrong, but you can't precisely say what. The second enemy I fought this one. Shit! Who did I fight second? The first mystery I did was the ramen mystery. And that, I think the first enemy I fought in the ramen mystery was a tapeworm. And then afterwards, I think it was the young witch. Yeah, let's go! Ha ha ha! I used my brain. You rip the photo. Underneath it is a tiny button. You press it and, with a buzz, the gate opens. Plus 10
Imagine
spirits.
having a brain. Couldn't be me.
I remember because the ramen mystery didn't have like a final boss. It just ended. You are stopped by a girl wearing dirty black school uniform. I'm sorry, but I can't let you go any further, she says, reaching for her bag. It's too late anyway. You instantly take a step back when you notice a knife in her hand. You have to think fast. Try to reason with her. Not enough charisma. I have 7 charisma, oh my goodness. You try to talk her into allowing you to pass, but suddenly she raises the knife and slices right across her own throat, nearly decapitating herself. You carefully step over her body.
That's a deep knife.
Yeah, I'm kind of impressed. I like how she's like, I can't let you go any further. Dies. Like, you really stopped me from continuing. Climbing up the winding staircase, you are stopped by a masked man wearing an expensive suit. The rules have changed, kiddo, he says, taking the jacket and mask off. Okay. Nothing personal, really.
Nothing personnel, kid.
26 plus 2 damage to Doom. Okay, that doesn't hurt me at all. I love how there's a prepare your attack that just guarantees my next hit.
I'm so thirsty right now. Oh, I have a water for you, and I have a dick. I don't know if you meant like you're thirsty for water.
Thank you
or
for the
if have a dick,
hydrate.
but I have both. So.
Nah, that's not gonna work. I want to figure out what the the bowing and clapping does. Ow. Okay. I guess he does +2 to Doom. It doesn't really hurt me. So let's go ahead and try another ritual. Bow, clap. Bow, clap. End attack. Ritual was too short to have an effect. So maybe it's 5 then? Let's try that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nothing happens. You think you got 0 ritual moves right. Well, it's 5 and now we know it. Learning. Okay, time to kill you.
We're learning.
Right. Following the winding staircase, you find a metal gate that blocks your way. It's locked, but you notice an electrical cable. It seems to connect the door to a hole inside the central pillar. If there's a switch inside, you'll have to risk getting cut by numerous glass shards and knives. I have to find the switch.
Have you looked in
Ouch.
the mirror?
No, mirrors are scary here. You manage to locate the door switch while avoiding the knives and glass shards. With a buzz, the gate opens. There's just a slab of stone, meat. The dark clouds swirl around the lighthouse. Did you arrive too late? What do you mean? We still have 66% Doom left. Whoa!
Oh.
As the unnatural fog slowly lifts, you are relieved and collapsed on the floor. Congratulations, you are safe for now.
Yay!
We did it!
Good job, gamer.
Cool. Playthrough lasted 76 minutes. You managed to solve 4 mysteries plaguing the town. You saw 32 new events. You encountered 9 new enemies and unlocked 6 new achievements. Sweet.
Good
You
job,
did it.
gamer.
I guess we go on. Do a new run.
New run.
Alright, new story. So there's quick play. We'll start a new playthrough randomly selecting character, old god, background, and more. And then there's customize the playthrough. Choose your own character, background, and other playthrough specifics. Let's do that. Okay, World of Horror, base game. Card pack containing everything you need to play the 1-bit horror investigating game. Get all the cards you unlocked through achievements. I guess do base game? How do I unlock more cards? How do I see what cards I've unlocked?
Oh.
Oh, I see. Okay. I guess I have to do this one. I guess I can't just continue, I guess. One last thing. A tall man left a suitcase for you this morning. He said you will know the password. I wonder what that could mean.
You will know the password.
Alright, here we go. Usual stuff. Alrighty then. Character. Minami. So the ghosts who find her be in any way connected with all the weird events happening in this town. High knowledge, low strength. Starts with 1 random spell. What? Aiko Takahashi. This is who I started out first with. High dexterity, low knowledge. Starts combat with speed bonus. Haru.
Yakuza
High strength,
driver.
low knowledge. Starts with cigarettes.
Teen Idol.
Mizuki
Mizuki
Hamasaki.
Hamasaki.
High charisma, low strength. Starts with a random ally. Oji Tagawa. High perception, low dexterity. Starts with a camera. Wow. This is fun. There are a lot of options here. I don't even know what to do. Horror, medical history. Brittle bones run in your family and you have spent each summer in a cast. Wow. Extra XP and bandages, but an injury may occur whenever the player takes damage in combat.
Hi, Kirby.
Hi, Blue. Randomize. Oh, we're starting off. I didn't... Okay.
Oh. You randomized everything.
I guess I did. I didn't realize it would start immediately when I hit rando. The supposed cause of destruction of the Library of Alexandria, a perfect black marble statue, has been recently discovered and is currently waiting in the Museum of Ooh 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 for a long-awaited premiere.
Just so you know, this is like a... It's actually just like a bunch of circles. It's like a... Basically, it's like...
But how do I read it? How do I read
Redacted.
Redacted. Okay, fine. Old gods rule. Both you and enemies deal damage. Medical history. Backstory. Medical history. Oh, no.
Cool.
All right, we got this kid with the cigarettes.
The Yakuza driver.
I have nicotine withdrawal. All combat actions are slower. Discharge summary. I discard it, and I get 20 XP. But what if I keep it? No spells. I have cigarettes.
Time to
blood
quit
plus
cold
reason.
turkey.
Smoking kills. Adds a new status. Medical kit. Gain 2 bandages. You can heal 1 major injury while keeping this item in the inventory. Okay. No spells. Status. What's this? Allies and perks. Hard knock. 1 damage while under the nicotine rush effect. You. Okay. Shall we go? Brittle bones, yeah. You're home. Empty. Wow,
say hi,
the
Nakamori?
apartment's almost
Hi,
the exact
Nakamori.
same. Hi, Neko. Alright, let's go pick our first mystery. Inexplicable and morbid events have been plaguing your town for some time now. You've marked down 5 of them, hoping that there's something connecting them. You can tackle these 5 mysteries in any order you want, but where your decisions will haunt you and influence your yet unsolved mysteries. What do we got? Tragic tale of the thaumaturgy teacher. Bloody brief of a beckoning bulletin. Alarming account of abnormal arms. Macabre memoir of morbid mermaids again. Sorrowful saga of the moonlight sailors. Which one should we do, chat? Or Radium? Any thoughts? Do I do the mermaid one again, or?
I'm curious about the arms.
Alarming account of abnormal arms. I remember when it started. The woman next door was strangled to death in her bed, with no sign of forced entry. A killer was never found, and the apartment remained vacant. It was her own arms, or some random disembodied arms. The door to her apartment was closed and she lived alone. What other ways in are there? Maybe you can get the apartment plan to compare with other flats? Investigate the hospital location twice to complete this quest. Before we do that, we're gonna go and we're gonna shop.
Yeah!
1 knowledge flash combat action adds chance to dodge the incoming attack.
Look at this good boy.
Backpack didn't really help me last time. I didn't carry that many items. Sewing kit, salt. Let's get a weapon.
Stab the ghosts. Wouldn't salt technically be a weapon in this case?
What?
Salt would be
Maybe?
a weapon because it's a way to. Because at least in like Japanese lore, salt is like supposedly like pure, so pure that it would, you know, help deal with spirits.
Okay, neither of these are equipable items. All right, let's go investigate the hospital so we can complete the quest. All right, paranoid patient. When the patient came home one morning, covered in scars and babbling about aliens, the police had them committed. They're mumbling something quietly as you pass by. Talk to them. I am failed the charisma check. You try reasoning with them and to tell you what really happened, but it doesn't work. It takes 2 nurses to calm them down after they roughed you up. Okay, cool.
Neat.
I'm sorry. Have you seen the doctor? He suddenly disappeared, and I'm not sure whether the surgery is over. Ma'am, I don't think the surgery's over. Forgotten patient. She has to hit 60. This is gonna be tougher.
Looks fine to me. I'm a doctor. You're so right. Yeah, Booza MD. So.
Ow. Forgotten patient started crying. 2 damage to all, and I can only do how much damage? 4? Oh no. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
I don't think she's actually alive.
We don't know
Anymore.
anything, you know. Yay, we won!
That's why you're fighting her.
The Anatomical Museum Archives displays a specimen with elongated arms and jellified bones. -1 reason. Cool. I'm glad I completed an abnormal anatomy for one reduced reason.
Yummy Jello bones.
Okay.
What
Take a
flavor
rest.
would you want your bones to be?
Strawberry.
Strawberry? Valid.
Actually,
valid.
mango sounds interesting.
Mango? I don't know what I'd want. Pineapple? Pineapple.
Pineapple bones.
Yeah, pineapple bones.
It's getting dark as you arrive at the cemetery, and shadows move in. Fantastic. And oh, okay, we've already done this one. Do you guys want me to like read the encounters we've already done? We'll continue looking.
Probably not.
You quickly find the tombstone marked with red string. Under the stone, you find a note someone left for you. The apartment is on the 3rd floor. There's no way somebody used the window to escape the murder scene. We'll travel to our apartment. Or to the apartments. Mr. Redacted, your neighbor, has a is a horror manga artist. He's struggling to come up with a satisfying ending for his nudist story.
Man, you live right next to Junji Ito.
Share your experience. Incredible, he shouts in excitement. How do you come up with this stuff? Sensing the story will be a huge hit, he pays you a token of appreciation. This is the worst option. I don't want to lose experience and gain funds. You notice the old placement of ventilation shafts. They seem too small for anyone to crawl through, though. Well, let's use my funds. Maybe I didn't use these now. Oh, I didn't get a status for that. That's weird. Wait, now I have nicotine rush.
Oh.
How many cigarettes do I have? Oh well. Back to the store. Okay. Back to the apartments, investigate. Excuse me, do you have a moment to talk about a real Lord and Savior? The day of reckoning is coming, said the voice on the other side of the line. Okay, we've done this one before. I hung up last time. Let's listen to the man. That was a terrible choice. You learned some useful bits of information about your nemesis. However, if everything the man said was the truth, humanity is doomed. I guess it reduces a little bit of doom, but damn, my poor reason. You should interview the neighbors. Maybe you'll discover something the police missed. Alright, I wonder what the neighbor does. Apartment corridor. You knock on your friend's door and wait. Hey, I'm really busy today. Let's hang out some other day, okay? Okay, fine. Continue to investigate. Raining blood. A woman jumps out of her apartment covered in gore. Between sobs, she tries to explain what happened. She was taking a shower when suddenly the shower started spraying blood. A trail of blood leads into the dark apartment. Let's calm her down first. I don't have the charisma for it. When you touch her shoulder, she gets hysterical. Her reaction shocks you. You move away as more neighbors enter the corridor. I am not doing great on reason here. Our neighbor is complaining about her missing underwear. Okay. Passing by a faulty elevator. Its door... I'm reasonable. Passing by a faulty elevator. Its door is suddenly open. You take a step back, noticing a weird tall woman standing in the darkness. Do you live here? I've never seen you. Cool. No, she's going to fucking destroy my reason. Oh, this is not good.
Oh. Kill.
My reason.
Who needs reason?
You're so right.
Sometimes that's just how it is on this bitch of an earth.
C'est la vie. Boop boop. Yay, I won!
Yay!
Another neighbor is complaining about weird noises coming from the vents when she's at home. Continue to investigate. While looking around the ransacked room of your recently deceased friend, you discover a half-finished painting of a woman, her skin a ghastly pale yellow color. The scene is disturbing. You struggle to look at it. Oh, cool. Unintimidated by the painting, it gives you new insight into the madness that possessed your friend. +5 experience. Let's check the building plan to find out if there's a place where all the vents connect.
The vents?
The vents? Oh my
Among
gosh,
Us?
they vented. Wandering through an
Among
empty
Us?
corridor, you find an old vending machine. You don't recognize the brands of sodas inside, but you really could use a drink. I have one fund.
I have one money. It's not enough for a chicken nugget.
The taste seems a little odd, but you enjoy the drink anyways. -1 fund, I got nothing for it.
But you got a tasty beverage.
Every room is connected by vents coming from the unused boiler room. Could it be? Investigate the boiler room. You enter the dark boiler room and trip over the pipe, cursing.
Boiler? I barely even know her.
Ayo. Okay, it's not a pipe at all. It's a long, rubbery arm coiling around the room and ending in a ventilation shaft. Coming closer, you smell something rotten, vile and rotten. Check the vent. Hi. You almost fall to the ground when you see the wide open stare of the dead pervert, his elongated limbs stretching and disappearing into the vent's darkness. Inside his mouth, you find a tiny key. The end.
You did it.
After the police arrive, the whole building gets searched. Following the arms, the detectives find the body of a man stuck in a ventilation shaft. Later, he's identified as the building's caretaker. In his closet, police find pieces of underwear and voyeuristic photos of the tenants.
Ew.
You are questioned thoroughly and eventually released as the murder case is being covered up as a case of unfortunate gas leak. Wow. Preparing for the worst. People are stockpiling up everything, making it hard for you to find what you want. All shop items cost 1 funds more. I have no money. Okay, take a peek. Yep. Go rest. Fill empty bottle with water. Cool. Now I have bottle of water, which gives me +1 stamina.
Water.
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 Okay. Let's see what our next mission is. Tragic Tale of the Thaumaturgy Teacher. Sorrowful Saga of the Moonlight Sailors. Let's do that one.
Yeah.
It begins with one fisherman who dragged something truly awful from the belly of the ocean. A dark, writhing ooze that mesmerized him beyond control. He hid himself away for a week, adoring it. Not to be seen until one moonlit night, when a young girl spotted his boat drifting away. A single lantern swinging at the helm, and the captivated fisherman singing eerily to his catch. Now more and more fishermen have begun to find the vile ooze in their nets, and one by one they are all disappearing. Soon the ocean will have taken them all. Hi, Trest.
Hi.
Your pain is huge. I do feel a lot of pain. All right, you start your investigation hoping to overhear some rumors of the fish market. Discard 2 item cards to complete this quest. I need to go back to the school where the locker room is, but I'm just gonna put this. I can't put it in my storage. This is so sad.
School is for nerds.
Okay, I'll discard this. Do I have any injuries? Nope. Not really. Alright, I guess we'll just keep going. I don't know if I'll be able to discard another item. I have no money, so I can't go buy one. We'll travel to downtown. Investigate downtown. It's a bad time to be out of cash, says the grim-looking man who's standing in your way. Our company, fortunately, specializes in cases like yours, and will gladly help you get back on track, after all. He takes steps closer, and you could swear there's a faint smell of rust around the man. Everyone has something to sell. I guess I shall sell a jar of blood. That'll probably reduce my stamina. Fondest memory? Peace of mind might reduce my reason. I'll sell my fondest memory. Damn it.
Oh,
Everything
gosh.
suddenly gets dark. You feel sad, but you can't even tell why. In your pocket, you find an envelope with cash inside. My poor reason, man. Oh well, at least I can shop for items now. 3 funds, 2 funds for salt. Okay, salt. And then I'm gonna discard the salt. Goodbye, salt. You find a huge pile of nets and hooks prepared for the big hunt. You quickly throw them into the ocean. Maybe that'll stop them from sailing out. Maybe. Okay, although you braved the stench for hours, you gleaned nothing besides the fact that the fisherman had a wife. Perhaps you should pay her a visit. Oh my god. I wonder if he misses her wife. His wife. Someone taps you on your back. Char. Oh, it's tapeworm again. Hi. 2 damage to all, my poor reason. Cool. I might die.
Oh no.
Oh, thank God I won. I'm so close to dying, man.
Don't
When
die.
you arrive at the fisherman's house, it stands long vacated. Peering into the dusty window, you recoil in shock. What do we find? The mansion. Investigate the mansion.
Investigate the manor. The MILF Manor.
A group of my friends are watching MILF Manor, and I'm just like, I can't get behind it. It seems so silly.
The premise is so silly that I watched the first episode, or like, you know, up till the reveal of what was going on, and then I was like, all right. No more of this.
No more. The investigation can wait. A hot bath is too inviting. Shh. Wait, are you telling me that I am walking into this person's house, this dead fisherman's house with his missing wife, and I'm just gonna take a bath in their house?
Yeah, why not?
Take a bath. You bathe happily and continue with newfound strength. Oh my god, plus one reason. The fisherman's wife lies in the kitchen, mutilated and covered with black marks. Hi, I'm gonna go home for a second. Rest. You know what? Who cares about Doom? I need more stamina and reason. Okay. Investigate the manor. Walking through the forest, you spot a pair of legs sticking out of a bush. Before you can do anything, however, they twitch and move. Another combat? Oh my goodness. Oh my god, it's Aubrey too. Audrey too. -3 to stamina. I can take 2 hits and that's it.
Feed me, Seymour. Feed me all night long.
Ow.
I'm surprised we didn't go for the Vord joke.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
This is fine.
Yay! Oh my god, I leveled up.
Yay.
+1 dexterity. Items in the shop are cheaper. 1 plus charisma. Do 1 plus dexterity. And then I guess I'll increase stamina. Right, surely someone else must have caught one of these. You look around hoping to spot one of them. Let's go home and rest again. And again. I'm gonna do so much resting. I'm probably gonna doom the entire town. Alright, investigate the seaside. Something pulls you towards the beach. A statuette, half buried in the sand, is calling you. Feeling your hand shaking, you take a step closer to it. Take it home. The statuette is surprisingly heavier than it looks. Mesmerized, you take it home and wonder where you'll display it. It's a bad idea. The young man has glassy eyes and mumbles his replies as he caresses his catch. The beating movements of his arms disturb you. Okay, continue our investigation. Really? Again? Oh, let's do peace of mind this time. Okay. +2 dooms, +2 funds. Or +5% doom. Which isn't great. But now I have more money. Everything's too expensive. I guess a camera now? Cool.
Cool.
And equip it. Go back. Continue our investigation. The waves lazily wash upon the shore. You take a deep breath. The fresh air clears your head, +1 reason. Oh, thank you. You slip out at night and race towards the beach, terrified of what comes next. The full moon shines bright in the cloudless night sky. The ink-black ocean waves glimmer eerily. All the residents have drawn their shutters tight and locked their doors. Your footsteps are silent in the sand. The only audible sound are your ragged breathing and pounding heartbeat. You arrive at the water's edge breathless. The possessed fisherman's boat fills his horizon with their light. Sorry. Tiny yellow spots navigate across the dark ocean under a dark sky. You cannot make out the figures on board. It's not the sailors. The black beings must have left their bodies. Shocked, you watch them sail their way out of the harbor. You are terrified at their power. but relieved that they did not drag their meat puppets with them. Okay. The black beans never returned, yet mothers would not let their children play on the beach. Over time, people forgot the last time they saw a boat out in the waves. Although some claimed they see strange beings come into the port at night. That's ending A. Did we learn anything from that? Right. A weird epidemic keeps staff at the hospital busy. Skipping the line will cost you more. That's fine. I don't need to go to the hospital right now. Oh, look, it's our friend, the weird statuette thing. Don't see anything weird. Cool. Go ahead and take a rest. Local police are helpless as more and more victims turn up in the downtown area with their throats slashed. Dark outside. Wait, I got something from that.
Oh.
Gain a random spell, lose 1 to 2 reason. Okay. Memory extract. Support healing, plus 2 reason, cost 10 experience. Ah, okay. So if it comes down to it, I can use my experience to get reason back, which is pretty good. Alright, next story. We have Thaumaturgy Teacher, Beckoning Bulletin, or Morbid Mermaids. Let's do Morbid Mermaids. Try and get a different ending.
Morbid mermaids.
Alright. I see the seaside twice.
These mermaids be morbing.
They're morbing all over the place. Walking on the beach, you discover a giant charred pit. As you wonder what was burned here and why, you hear the crackling sound getting louder as everything around you becomes scorching hot. There's a man on fire. We've done a lot of combat. Jeez.
Just another Tuesday.
Wait, can I not? It's a ghost?
Incorporeal enemy. Maybe the camera? I don't know.
No, that just tends
Look for an improvised weapon.
I don't know if that'll help.
Assess the situation.
Reduce experience.
I don't know how much that needs your reason.
I'd shut up, Boo.
I was about to say, I didn't want to say anything about the salt.
Funds. It's part of a ritual. Most combat rituals are competitive. About 5 bows and claps. Even if you won't get it right, you'll be powered with a hint. Sever their ties to our world. Deals 3 damage. Ouch. Sever the ties. This is all I can do. I don't know a ritual. Ah! I've been damaged. I'm burning.
You're pretty badly damaged.
Items. Medical kit. Use the medical kit.
Hi, Waffles.
Bandage. That doesn't help. Hi, Waffles. I won, but at what cost? Corpse dust, yay! Stored items. Okay, what do bandages do? 1 minor injury while keeping this item in the inventory. How do I use it? Okay. Wait.
Hmm?
Huh?
Enemy just needs to sneeze on him and he'll fall over. An enemy needs to sneeze on him and he'll get an infection.
Jeez, I don't... I guess I'll just run to the hospital. Wish I could use the bandage. But it doesn't do anything.
Probably go to the hospital.
That's the plan. I don't have any money. This is so sad. Okay. I need to exit. So you need to go to the police station. I would like to turn my experience into fun. Okay, now I go to hospital. Oh, wait, hold on. Bandage. Oh, you're so right. I'm so dumb. Oh, okay. Well, now I have 2 money that I don't need. It's
No,
fine.
you have 2 money for later.
So true. I wonder what adding to patrols does. Hospital. Investigate hospital. I didn't want to investigate the hospital. I made a mistake. Let her sleep. Okay. That didn't really do anything. Enter doctor's office. How do I... It doesn't really let me do anything, does it? Yeah, no. Wait, hold on. You're in the hospital. Okay, I need to stop going there. It's fine. Whatever. So I can't heal that. I can't do anything with this. Okay. I'm discarding this for the experience. Exit. Go home and rest, my friend. Okay. It's only a 62% doom. 65% doom. Hospital. Okay. We gotta move, man. We gotta move. Experts are baffled. Okay. Heads again. We should get some results. I investigated the wrong area. Decide to walk. Okay. Go to the school. Investigate the school. Don't get attacked by some girl in a mask. You went to the school bathroom, wash your face, and sudden noise. I'll close the door this time. You walk to the door and try to close it, but something that blocks it. When you look up, you see a ghostly pale hand holding the door. Prepare for combat! No! Oh god. This is a tough one. You back off from the toilet as the door slowly opens. A girl in a tattered uniform is standing there. Her head twists unnaturally as she makes a roaring, rattling noise. The door behind you slams shut.
Toilet ghost.
She's a ghost again. Oh my god.
Salt would have been nice.
Run. I won. I fled.
Escape.
Okay. You enter the art workshop. The room is cluttered with half-finished sculptures and bizarre masks hanging on the wall. One sculpture strikes you as eerily realistic. Check out the masks. One mask looks similar to the design you once saw in an occult book. You decide to take the item with you. Stalker's mask. +1 damage against human enemies. I'll keep it around for now. I'm not sure I'll use it. You find a notebook containing handwritten and detailed notes about the swimming. Oh, wait, I've already done this. Oh, I need to go investigate the seaside one more time. The museum has started hanging up posters. Oh, it's this one again. Ugh, God damn it. Okay. 1 plus charisma, 1 plus knowledge. Using firearms as melee weapons deals more damage. I don't have any firearm. Okay, I'll add stamina. There we go. Okay, now back to Morbid School. Let's fish again. Back to downtown. Alarmed by the sound of glass breaking, you discover the corpse of a policeman lying in a pool of blood. It looks like someone or something tore out his throat. Oh, I can steal the gun. Dude, I just had... Oh my goodness. He won't be needing it for sure, but you still feel bad about stealing from a corpse. I have a police revolver now. It has 1 bullet. I shall equip it.
1 shot.
I mean, I will be fighting the janitor later.
Fair. Fair.
And that's a human. So maybe I should put on the stalker's mask as well. I am now wearing a stalker's mask and carrying a gun.
Very normal behavior.
Very normal behavior. I have 2 funds. I can't buy anything. I can buy a camera, but I already have it. Alright, let's go investigate downtown again. Walking through the park, you find... I'll let the police handle it. You tell the girl to wait while you look for an officer. When you get back, she's gone. That's fine. School basement. Investigate the school. You carefully enter the biology classroom. The room seems empty at first until you switch on the lights. Gas. Oh wait, I've already done this. I've just noticed that our Doom is at 87%, and I'm a little worried.
Oh boy.
Wait, what? Hold on. Chance to hit is 100? Oh my goodness. Ouch.
Oh.
It's totally fine. Wait, no, that's the wrong
You
one.
will die at the beginning of your next encounter.
Not if I save myself. Maybe. Hell yeah. Wait, what's
Nice.
that? It's the meat lump flesh again.
Do you want to try to eat that again?
I mean, we never... Did we experience something bad for it existing?
I don't know. Boop. It's undulating slowly.
Oh, I'm concussed. That's fine. Okay. I need to save my reason. This is not ideal. But here we go. Prepare yourselves to fight this dude again.
Where's your gun?
I'm currently using it. I have
Okay.
1 bullet.
One shot, one kill.
He only damages my stamina, so ouch.
You gave him a good bash.
I missed.
You didn't miss. Yeah. Do you even have
I don't have
yeah,
any.
you
I don't have any bullets. I don't have any bullets. I'm a dumbass.
Strong attack.
No, I shouldn't do this. I need my spells.
Oh my god, is that daddy? Are you calling yourself daddy?
I'm dying. I am
Hi,
dying.
Seth is dying, so I'll give you a shout out.
Hi,
Are you saying I'm a daddy? Do you want me to say you're a daddy?
I'm dying.
My wife is dying. Please help him.
I don't have time to change the equipment. Fuck that. I'm gonna die. I
Simply do
won,
not.
but I'm very much injured. I'm injured, man. I have a fire axe now. Cool. Switch that out.
Will the lump of flesh heal you?
We're gonna go to the hospital as soon as I can, assuming I
Okay.
don't die.
The old god strikes.
There goes the friendly dog. Home. Take the key. Rest up, please. I'm gonna die.
Yeah. You should go.
Stamina. I can't take another bath. Take a peek outside. It's fine. Look outside. It's fine. Nothing there. Where are my items? I don't have anything to help me here. Oh my god.
Be careful.
Beckoning bulletin. As the decades roll on, technology has only developed further. These days, computer bulletin board software allows computers to communicate over phone lines. All it takes is a computer and a modem, and anybody can connect to a bulletin system, or even host one of their own. Once you connect, you can read all of the messages on that bulletin, and even post your own to start a conversation. Many use them to share files or to chat about their favorite topics, everything from video games to sports to idol culture. But in the wake of a sudden string of weird suicides, these aren't all fun and games. Rumors have surfaced that the deaths are linked to a bulletin system operated from somewhere within Shiokawa. What is behind the suicides, and how can so many people be driven to take their own lives? That encounter was the final straw. Your mind has snapped and you've been locked up in an asylum. It would be comforting to accept that you're insane, that no old god is awakening to devour your humanity. But the drugs haven't made these horrors disappear. I died.
Ooh.
Maybe hitting the randomize button wasn't the best idea.
Perhaps not. Perhaps.
All right. New story. 1. Randomize. New colors. Do I just do quick play? Quick play. All right. The mission starts. The media has been reporting about various people with seemingly supernatural skills. Could it have any connection with the news about stars disappearing from the night sky? Old God's rule. Casting spells raises doom instead of its normal cost. Cool.
Neat.
Who are we? Wait.
You're the idol, I believe.
Do I have an... I have an ally.
Yeah.
Ikumi. 1+ to all skills checks in the otherworld locations. These angles don't make sense. Alright. Gain a new status. Safety and numbers.
Safe.
Why did you sign the contract? +1+ to max reason. The end of the mystery. If you don't have at least 2 followers, lose 2 reason. I need to go make some followers. Wait. Followers? Or is that allies? Are allies followers?
I think followers are different than allies.
How do I know?
I don't know.
Okay.
You are an idol, so you have to, you know, get followers. Mega Merc.
All right. What's first? Bizarre Bruit of blood curdling botanist. Bruit?
Brewy.
Bree. Your neighbor asked you to help. Her husband, Shiro-san, has gone missing. She is worried it might be connected with the new fertilizer he ordered from Tokyo. Why does she think that? Where is he, and why would he need so much fertilizer? He runs a botany company, right? That's the whole like thing. Why would he need so much fertilizer? All right, we gotta go to the school, and I'm gonna make a friend. Join me. It sounds strange, but I believe you. Yay!
Student E.
All right, student E. +1 to strength. Neat. Student C. -1. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
You didn't let him go.
I know. But I can sacrifice him if I need to.
Okay, that's fair.
Taru smiles faintly. Okay, cool. What a great conversation. Investigate the school. Oh, look at us. Your friend asked you to meet them at a certain secluded. A friend asked you to meet them at a certain secluded location. Getting there, you find a telescope with a note signed by your friend. The note tells you to look through the telescope. You don't see anything at first. Then you notice it. The bloated body of Athyolisith is getting closer. +3 to doom. Thanks.
Thanks, friend.
All right, let's investigate again.
What if, like, you accidentally moved the telescope, though? Like, oh, shit. What was I supposed to see?
People point at and talk about a man on the other side of the street. He looks confused, muttering to himself while occasionally touching a festering wound on his cheek. You stop in your tracks and listen to the man's cursed incantation. -2 to reason. Gain a spell, though. Oh, we already have 2 spells. Or 1 spell. A
Void
new,
and
yet
cauterize.
unidentified species of the cordyceps fungus has been observed to infect rats, taking over their bodies. Could it have the same
Fun.
effect with other mammals? Ha! Wow. I can't believe Last of Us riffed off World of Horrors. Void. Support. Investigate. Ignore the current event and instantly investigate a random otherworld location.
One-time use only.
What does that mean?
You can only
Ignore
use
the
it
current
once.
event and investigate a random otherworld location.
No idea.
Cauterize. +2 to stamina. One-time use only. I'll keep that in my hand.
In your
All
pocket.
right. Investigate downtown. Let's check the shop. Look, they have salt.
That'd be useful.
Do you have... Okay, a knife. Cool. Salt Okay, it's just a one-time use item.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, investigate downtown. You've gotten the business card of a gardening company where the missing man was working. We are already at 15% doom. This is so not good. Maybe some of his colleagues could tell you something useful? Something is wrong. You don't see anyone on the street, and you could have sworn it was crowded just a minute ago. Better hurry. Shiro-san has always been a weirdo, but he's good at what he does. Last month, he ordered a pack of an experimental fungicide from Tokyo. I think I've seen the dispatched order with an address somewhere, the old man says. Help me move this dirt and I'll look for it. A sudden growl coming from behind a corner makes you stop. A ghoul! Order your allies to attack. It's about 6 damage. Base chance to hit. Alright, I want to try
6 damage total
another
or 6
ritual.
damage each?
Okay. Clap, bow, 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 clap. And then attack with my knife. Or with my fist. Or just not at all. Nothing happened. So you think you got 3 ritual moves right. What did I do first?
You
bow,
did
clap, clap.
bow. You did 3 claps in the middle. So bow, clap, 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 bow.
Bow, clap, clap, bow, clap.
Ooh.
So what was it?
You did bow, clap, clap, bow, clap. You did 3. So
Wait.
I think the last one was wait, you said bow, clap, clap, bow, clap was the 4 one. So give me a second.
Yeah, you work on that. I'm gonna just attack.
I think it's bow, clap, clap, bow, and then 4 claps.
Really?
I think so.
Bow, and then 4 claps. I got 3 right.
Hmm. Try. Sorry. Try clap, 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 bow, clap.
Clap, 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 bow, clap. 3 right.
Okay.
It's just Wordle, but with only bows and claps. Easy. Defeated the ghoul. Yay. That we almost died because we were being silly.
Sorry.
Alright. While the dispatch order is stained with the foul-smelling liquid, you think you can make out the address. At least parts of it. The house is somewhere in the nearby forest. Dark forces scheme against you. You don't know who you can trust anymore. Plus curse. Casting spells raises doom. Isn't that already the effect? Oh well. Alright, it's dark. You don't remember the trees growing so close to each other. There's just...
The trees are alive.
A parasitic organism burrows under the bark. Cut it open. You cut the trees and quench your thirst with the dark red sap. What?
Nice.
Why would you do that?
Stamina. Yummy red sap.
Yeah.
Hmm.
The pair that has been following you since this morning finally managed to lose you, but you feel okay. What happened to I'm cursed now. As you glance around, you notice that more and more people are wearing strange masks, unlike anything you've ever seen before. As you turn your friends for assurance, you notice that some also wear these eerie masks. Their voices sound muffled and distorted, and you can't shake off the feeling that they're not quite themselves. The hairs on the back of your neck stand on end, and you realize something is terribly wrong. This can't be healthy. Damn it! What are they protecting themselves against? You take a deep breath, and the air around you feels heavy, as if thick with an invisible poison. You cough, and your eye begins to water. The world around you is not as safe as you once thought. I need to somehow fix my stamina before I die. But I have no way of doing so. Well, yes I do. Cauterize.
Didn't you get +3 stamina?
Boop. Yeah, and then I lost some of it.
Oh.
Which is the correct one. The suspicious group you've been following is gathering in a nearby forest. They're enacting some sort of ritual in a clearing up ahead. The only nearby vantage point is a large rock. God damn it! You fall down and injure yourself. Luckily, you manage to limp away unnoticed.
This is tragic.
This is so sad. Our master is coming, and we all can bask in its glory. Magician glitched. That's a lot of HP there, buddy-o. Alright, what are we thinking for this ritual?
Would it be bow, bow, clap, bow, clap?
Nothing happens. This ritual will only work on ghost enemies. Okay, write that down. Write that down. Write that down.
Okay.
What was it? Bow? No.
Yeah. Let me write that down. It was bow, bow, clap, bow, clap.
Okay.
But let me see. Bow, clap. Okay. Those only. Okay. Yeah, stabbed him. You missed.
I keep missing.
Where's your teammates?
They don't really do anything.
You gotta hit there. Got some good stabs in
Almost there. Almost there. Yay!
You killed a man.
But that was just an encounter. It wasn't actually progressing the story. I'm still only at 2 stamina. A wet splash. Oh my gosh. A wet splash behind you makes you stop. You slowly turn around to see a young girl sluggishly walking in your direction. In her eyeball, there's a swarm of disgusting worms. One of them falls to the floor with a wet splash. Oh my god. She's gonna murder me. Gain 2 stamina. She's not a ghost, so we can't use our newfound ritual on her.
At least you got some stamina back.
Yeah, because I'm wasting reason to get it back. Oh my god.
This is a fight for your life here.
Yeah! We did it. We're still not done. Oh my god, this is the worst. My computer in office is 1,000 degrees. I'm gonna pop out. Good luck. See ya, boo. Hope you stay cool. This
Mr.
is
quote unquote wolf dragon.
it's the model. Finally, after what felt like hours of following the dirt road, you find the old mansion. It's completely overgrown with plants you've never seen before. In front of the mansion, there's a gardening company minivan filled with boxes. Slowly, you enter the building with caution. You stand in the middle of the room when suddenly the floor gives way and you fall down to the basement. Falling through the hole in the floor, you find yourself in an overgrown basement. In a corner lies a man you recognize. It's Shiro-san, the missing gardener. You must help him escape this cursed place. Wait, negative 3 to what? Negative 3 to what? Negative 3 to what? Wait, I'm supposed to help him? Protect the gardener. Lead the gardener.
Oh, it's like a
What's that?
mission,
Stop and take a closer look at
essentially.
Shiro-san's injuries. All I can do is this. Should I think Branch, you need to find another way out. Take a look at his injuries real quick.
Oh,
Top of your hand flies off, revealing his brain. Out of its burst fruiting body of fungus. I literally just lost everything.
cordyceps.
It's the
Oh,
cordyceps,
boy.
of course. I don't think I can win this. I'm gonna die as anything happens.
Mayhaps not.
Go, my minions! Attack!
I like your friends just stood there as all of this is happening.
What am I supposed to do? I can't get reason or stamina back.
Your allies kind of suck.
They're not great, yeah. Ikumi. Good luck. Good luck, you guys. I believe in you. This is so sad. Stab, stab, stab. I missed. Yep. Dude.
Damn.
We never got to use the ritual either. Okay. Maybe. Whoops. Oh, whatever.
Customized playthrough.
Why is it harder? Like, I feel like we should just go with extracurricular activity again.
I guess.
Or is it going to be the same story? Oh. The internal web. Eternal web.
Kathakatorsu.
Kitakakorsu is once again awakening from its slumber. Blinded by its impossible to satisfy hunger, it has started to tear down the walls of its cocooned prison. Stop it before it devours us all. You can't escape from encounters. Cool. But it's the same character. Questions.
Yeah, because you're a student. This
Alright.
is extracurricular activity.
Evolving eels, morbid mermaids again. Moonlight sailors again. Blood curdling botanist again. Alright. Let's do this. Invested to school twice. Just shouldn't be here. This door shouldn't be there. It shouldn't lead anywhere. More importantly, it shouldn't pull you in. Slowly, you enter the unknown. Lost in time and space, you drift in nothingness until something pulls you towards the light. A parasitic stars looming over the dying civilization. Is this the fate of our planet as well? Dig through the sand. Digging beneath a stone pillar, you unearth the chest. It's filled with coins. +3 funds. Wow! Neat.
Neat.
I ended up back at home. You bump into one of your teammates in the gym. Hey, Takahashi, she says, looking you over with her brows furrowed. Are you doing okay? You've been acting really weird lately, and you look super tired. You shouldn't burden her with everything that's going on, but you regret it as soon as you open your mouth. She looks at you like you're crazy. You pretend it was a joke and leave quickly.
Rude.
I know. A new yet unidentified species of the cordyceps fungus of infant bodies can same with other mammals. Okay.
I'm so thirsty right now. Oh, I have a water for you.
Thank you for the hydrate.
I don't know if you meant like you're thirsty for water or if you want a dick, but I have both. So.
Alright, investigate downtown. Dark forces scheme against you. I got a curse. I'm fearful. Lose 1 reason at the start of each enemy encounter. Cool.
Nice. Love that.
I really don't know what I'm supposed to do about curses. Ugh. Sorry, sit up. Right, well. Okay. The only metro line in your town connects the university and the science complex. You could ride to gain some time, but you've gotten the feeling something's wrong. Where are all the people? Take a ride! I was unlucky. Something is clearly wrong. There are no lights inside the metro car, and all you can see are countless handprints pressed onto the windows. Okay, out to the village. Unseasonal floods have closed many of the roads. Look for an alternative way. Waste a lot of time looking for a safe path. Alright, here we go again. You discover an old campsite located on the edge of a small clearing. The tent has been knocked down, and the food and utensils have been scattered everywhere. Investigate the ground for clues. Footprints and tracks suggest a fight. The owner of the tent must have been dragged by 2 unknown attackers into the woods. Okay. What you thought was just a discarded pile of clothes suddenly moves. As it stands up, a cloud of white powder is released into the air. Kinoko Gatherer. Do I have any weapons? No, I don't.
Oh, that's another mushroom. Kinoko.
I need to look for a weapon. I found a broken bottle. Okay. 4 damage. 60. Should we try a ritual again? I mean, it's not a ghost, so.
Probably.
And I doubt it's gonna be the same one.
I think you should just attack. Almost there. Yeah.
All right.
Gamer. This man
Eventually
is gaming.
I don't like this quest line, this mystery. Oh, spoiler.
Spoiler.
Putting your hand in that hole was a bad idea. Seeing the big spider escape, you hope it wasn't poisonous.
+1 injury.
Hopefully it'll go away on its own. It's not doing anything to me at the moment.
Yeah. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Abandoned
Following a
hut.
trail of rotten fruit, you stumble on a small forest shrine. It's probably dedicated to some local spirit. The small statue looks alien and menacing. Pray and destroy the shrine are literally the exact same thing. If it's evil, praying is bad and destroying the shrine is good. If it's benevolent, praying is good and destroying the shrine is bad. So statistically, each option has about a 50% chance of being a good choice. For 25%, whatever. Like either button could be good or bad. It's not like there's any way to tell. Let's destroy it. Okay, you topple the evil looking statue. Nothing seems to happen, but you have a terrible feeling about it.
Plus 5% do.
It's said that a famous priest died on this rock. Perhaps his mysticism is seeped into it. Tap into his power. Nope. Okay. You feel like you've attracted the attention of something terrible. All right.
You don't have great luck.
You're not. There's for some reason they don't tell me what my luck stat is. Okay, we finally made it.
Roll. Just a random roll with no modifier?
No, because you can get like +2. Shiro, what? All right. I shall attack you with my broken bottle.
Almost.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
The fungus dies, and with it, the gardener. With nobody to grow from, you hope that's the end of it. You finally understood something. The plants weren't attacking you. They were protecting you from the unnatural form of life. What plants? What?
Maybe like the trees that were surrounding you and stuff, or...
Maybe? Weekend, you stumble out of the mansion, hoping to forget. Alright, well that's one down. What? I sworn it was Monday, not Tuesday, right?
Time skip.
+5 doom. Key. Take a bath. What do we need here? Probably reason.
Bath.
Alright. What's next? Eerie episode of Evolving Eels. While returning to your home, someone suddenly bumps into you. Did you know? You turn around. It's your friend living in the same apartment complex, Kana. That weird dude is back. You know, the one who studies fish? You shrug, opening the door. Kana follows and immediately enters the kitchen. A while later, they return with 2 cans of soda. Aren't you curious? What weird fish did he bring this time? They grin. I saw that creepy neighbor carrying some jars inside his apartment. I wonder what weird fish did he find this time. Will you check it out? He will surely recognize me if I try to do it myself. Please? Alright, we gotta check out the seaside twice. Oh, we have an ally. Kana's with us. Receive 1 less damage from attacks during combat encounters. Okay, Kana, don't die, okay? You decide to enter a small, shady bar in the docks. Maybe some of the old fishermen can help you in your quest. However, persuading them to do so might prove difficult. Buy them around. No fisherman would refuse a free round. They tell you tales of sunken cities, inhabited by underwater things with too many legs.
How many is too many legs for the sea?
I don't know. It's a good question. I mean, considering fish don't have lots of legs,
but you're forgetting about shrimp, which do have a pretty good amount of legs.
That is true. Suddenly, the air around you begins to whirl. A supernatural wave of freezing wind is approaching. Brace yourself. Winter is coming. Strength check failed. Okay. The blizzard chills you to the bone and disappears as quickly as it began. Why do I keep doing these side quests? They're terrible. The villagers of this fishing hamlet also warns you of the English New Englander, who is extremely racist. Okay.
I mean,
hi,
you know,
Izzy.
it's the Hi, Izzy. It's
It
the
is the
80s.
80s.
So, this,
I mean, to
this
be fair, I
fits.
don't know
And
what
this
the
is also
80s
Japan.
I don't know what the 80s were like in Japan. I have an idea of what they were like in the US, but I don't know
Japanese
about
people can be pretty racist.
I'm pretty sure many people can be racist regardless of their culture.
I guess that's fair. It's fair.
All right, let's go investigate. Actually, you know what? Let's go say hi to the dog.
Dog.
Pet. I'll grab a map. And then...
I was making a joke about Lovecraft, who is also
Damn it.
Really racist. You know, that's also fair,
yes,
too.
I do know that. Where'd the knife go, man? Blue gem. Oh, we got experience. Perception. We're getting 1 stamina for all successful event skill checks. Smaller doom penalty. I don't run from combat. Could you imagine weirding out 1900s races?
I think it'd be funny, actually.
God. Imagine what it would be like to time travel to another time period, be queer with no fear, and have nothing bad happen to you.
Yeah. Ooh, I have rights like you do.
I have rights like you do. Terrifying. Okay, where was I doing? Where am I going? Oh yeah, we're investigating the apartments. Oh no, I wanted to see what this blue gem is. Boop. Blue gem. It feels cold in your hands. I investigate it more. It vibrates slightly in your hand. Oh, it vibrates.
Ayo.
Ayo. It just says important. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it.
It doesn't have a flared base, so probably not a good idea.
But you could attach it to something. A studded butt plug, if you will. Investigate the apartments while this conversation goes on. All right, so last time I tried to calm her down and she got mad at me, but I also I failed charisma. So let's check the bathroom. I failed my fucking knowledge. You don't find anything. The smell of blood makes you weak. Dude's working at school, right? We could break into his office. What do you mean we shouldn't? It must be empty because he just came back and his classes begin next week. Kana, why don't you do the fucking work? Why are you making me do everything? Come on. I'm gonna replace you with a new friend.
No, you can't do that. You take less damage.
Oh, you're right. You wonder what kind of animal the spider caught in its web. You're scared away by the annoyed predator. You scare away the annoyed predator and rip open the cocoon to reveal a human finger. What do you mean I got an item? Oh, nice ring. +1 charisma gains 2
Charisma.
funds. So I can either use it and gain 2 funds or get 1 charisma. I'll obviously put it on. The neighbor's office at school is empty. You find a few jars, all filled with weird eel-like fish. Despite your protest, Kana decides to take one of the jars home. Why would you do this? Why would you do this? Why would you? Oh my god.
Lovely.
Have you ever seen an eel like this? It's so freaky. Don't you have a feeling it's watching us? How can they sip their soda so calmly, staring at this creepy creature? Chat, if you knew that your town was becoming infected with supernatural happenings and terrifying creatures, and your friend was like, I want to take home this weird eel, what would you do? What would you do?
Slap her.
Right.
Ask her to say that again slowly, actually.
We're investing in the apartments. Oh my god. Got bit again. I've seen him burning some notes behind our apartment building. Let's go and check it out. Is this eel even alive? I'm more worried about Kana here. Maybe she's the real enemy. The telephone sounds and multiple voices are too loud for you to ignore. When you enter the apartment, everything turns silent. Gossip junkie.
Gossip junkie.
Okay, you're gonna attack my reason. Fudge you and reason. Really? Really now?
Oh boy. To be fair, the fabric of reality is tearing at the edges, so your concept of reality might not be the same as everyone else's. You know?
I guess that's true. But I feel like if I saw my friend pick up an eel that I felt was not of this world and probably should not be, I wouldn't want it coming into my apartment, much less my apartment. Well, I wouldn't want it coming into my apartment building, much less my actual physical apartment, which she did bring it into.
Fair point.
Kana was right. Someone tried to burn some papers. They must have been in a hurry because some of the papers looked salvageable. You both returned to your apartment and tried to decipher the notes. Burnt notes! Investigate. Legend from the prefecture eels tell of a small village of robbers who would kill all visitors and dump their corpses into a lake full of eels. Eels of the prefect would lay their eggs inside human... The last part's kind of iffy. That's so weird. Your neighbor really was into eels, it seems. You begin to wonder if spying on your neighbor was a good idea to begin with. I still don't know what this does. Nothing, apparently. Oh, okay. Investigate the apartments again. Feeling like you're on the brink of losing your mind, you decide to visit your parents' old friend, Father Yasugi. Hey kiddo, says the priest, who currently moving some boxes in and out of the church building. Could you lend me a hand? Sure. I'll lift the heaviest box for some reason. Lifting the box, you feel your back cracking, but you manage to get it over with relatively quickly. Afterwards, Father Yasugi invites you inside for a cup of hot tea and home-baked cookies made by one of the parishioners. You explain your situation to him. The priest listens, letting you vent all of your doubts and anxieties. Well, we've evened out on stamina and reason now. There must be something more we can learn. I'll try to break into his apartment tomorrow morning. Kana, what the fuck? I wonder what he's hiding in there. You shrug non-committally. You just wish you could throw this damn jar into the trash. Kana, this is
wild.
This is such a bad idea, man. I guess we're going to the seaside. Yeah. I'm visiting the hardware shop. Oh, I can buy weapons here. Oh, a can of acid. Or items. They're items, but...
I miss the dog.
I miss the dog, too. Oh, the bite mark is infected.
Oh, you just kind of let that sit, huh?
I did, yes.
Oh.
What is my current weapon? It does 3 damage, speed 90.
What?
2 funds. 2 funds with 4. Okay, hardware shop. Flashlight. Broken bottle. I'm gonna sell this. Oh, I get 0 funds for that. That's so sad. Anyways, carpenter hammer I'm going to equip. And then stored items, flashlight, put on the flashlight. And then we're gonna go to the hospital real quick because, you know, I'm infected. I only have 1 fund, so... Wait, what do you mean I can't afford it? Is it 2 funds? It's 2 funds! Oh my god!
For surgery.
This is so sad.
This is so sad.
How much experience do I have? 41. Okay. Leave hospital. Affected wound. Okay. 20 experience, blood loss. Red. I just 10% to max stamina. That's sad.
This is
so sad.
sad. This is so sad.
Okay, well, anyways, that's as best as I could do. We're gonna go home and rest because I need to. Alright, we can now continue our investigation. I still wonder what this blue gem is for. You're stopped by 2 men, asking you to borrow some money. I have 0 funds! Oh, this is our first time. Mr. Pachinko and Mr. Coin.
Oh.
Do I have to select who I'm going to attack, or...?
Probably? I imagine so, yeah.
No, it just lets me... Oh, wait. Target... Oh, I'm tagging someone.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
Between
who
A
I
or
could-
B. I assume you go with A first.
I'm just going to take one out, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I should definitely take out B first. That's 3 reason.
Oh.
Unless...
Oh, you have a little arrow that's pointing up.
Yeah.
Okay. I see.
Okay, there's that one down. But now I'm just dying very rapidly.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not dying, but...
Yes, you're
Yay!
low on
Wait,
reason.
what's that?
But you did it.
I got painkiller. Yeah, sure.
Well, I hope. Yeah, for your stamina.
Thinking about how stupid it is of Kana to try and break into your neighbor's apartment, you go to sleep. Just, okay. Sure, fine.
Sure.
Alright. Schoolyard. You spend the entire day waiting for Kana. Where the hell are they? Oh, we've lost Kana.
Oh no.
Oh my god! I should never be on 0 funds. This dude just shows up and I can't do anything about it. Alright, here we go. Kana has been missing since yesterday. You decided to check out the neighbor's apartment yourself. Rip Kana. You cautiously enter your neighbor's kitchen. You are shocked to see countless jars filled with eels, filling around restlessly. Where the hell is Kana?
Yes, I'm glad she made this
Bathroom,
decision.
bedroom, or just escape? Bathroom. Ah, the swollen body of your neighbor is rotting away inside the putrid, murky water. Both his eyes are missing with countless tiny blood trails leading from them in all directions.
This went just about as I expected.
Yeah. I can't do anything in the kitchen, can I? Okay, let's try the bedroom. I found the neighbor, but when his eye burst, I slipped on blood and lost consciousness. I'm afraid there's something in my own eye now, too. Let's get you to the hospital! Kana, let's go to the hospital! We must now puncture their eye. We must puncture their eye now for -3 reason, or just get you to the hospital. Hospital now. You rush to the hospital with Kana, getting a lot of attention from horrified people. Your friend is taken immediately to the operating theater, and you collapse on a chair in the waiting area. And I'll just fall asleep here.
That's fair.
Yeah. When you wake up, it's already night. Trying to ask about your friend, you are met with weird reactions, as if she never existed. You rush to the operating theater yourself, but are stopped by an armed policeman. Whatever happened, the doctors must have been too late to help. You're still processing the events of the previous night. Corpse-eating eels that lay their eggs in eyes. Sitting before your apartment building, you watch the police officers emptying out your neighbor's place. You wonder if you'll ever hear from your friend again. So I guess if I wanted Kana to live, I probably should have just stabbed her in the eye right there. But I kind of liked my reason, so.
That's
With more
fair.
and more students going missing, the police have restricted access to the school's building. Okay. Take the key. Get some reason in me. Alright, next mission. Morbid Mermaids or Moonlight Sailors?
Sailors.
Okay. So I've already done this one. Fishers are collecting weird ooze and making them go insane a little bit.
As you do.
Okay. I'm just gonna keep my 2 fun so I don't get visited by some dude again. The investigation is starting to take a toll on your health. You feel like you're about to fall asleep standing up. How do you address your weakened state? Take a nap. Buy a coffee. Jog around the block. Buy a coffee. This double frappe macchiato is a nice pick-me-up. -1 fund. Although you braved the stench for hours, you glean nothing. Okay. Oh, I need to discard 2 items. You know what? Fuck that. I don't care. Petty theft. You walk by, do I have a high enough perception? I do. 5 experience. Let's go. We leveled up.
Yay.
All right. Leadership, quick thinking, fast swimmer. And we'll put more in reason. All right. Investigate the mansion. You feel watched. Retreat. You retreat from the room. Fisherman's wife lies in the kitchen, mutilated. The investigation will wait. I'll take a bath. +1 to reason. Let's go.
Yay.
Surely someone else must have caught one of these. Investigate the seaside. I wonder what the danger level is all about. I guess it tells me. Yeah, I just need to click on it and look. Investigate. Crabs are feasting on a bloated corpse carried to the beach by waves. Search the body. Inside the man's pocket, you find documents. They're all strangely dry. Did the man really drown, or was he brought here? +10 XP. Cool.
Ben
Young man,
drowned.
glassy eyes, mumbles his replies. He caresses his catch. Trying to remember if there's like a good point at which to switch to a new ending in this one, but I don't remember. Waves lazily wash upon the shore. You take a deep breath. The fresh sea air clears your head. +1 reason. Slow interrogation. Young man manages to shudder something out about organizing fishing trip. I don't remember this part. Walking on the beach, you discover a giant charred pit. Okay, it's the burned man again. It's a ghost.
Oh yeah. Should we?
We can try it, but I doubt it's gonna be the same. But what was it last time?
Bow, bow, clap, bow, clap.
Bow, bow, clap, bow, clap. Nothing happens.
No.
You got one ritual move right. All right, write that down.
Okay.
All right, what should we try now?
Clap, bow, clap, bow, clap.
Why don't you just do all 5 of the same one?
I guess we could.
Got 2 right. So if I do bow, 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 that means I should get 3 right, correct?
Potentially, yeah.
Okay. Give me one to try.
Yeah, try.
Go ahead.
Try bow. Try all.
But that
actually, try bow, clap.
bow, bow, bow,
Bow.
clap, clap. I got 3 right.
Wait, what'd you do?
Bow, 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 clap, clap.
Bow, 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 clap, clap. And you got 3 right. Wait.
Corpse dust, yay!
Yay!
All right, investigate the beach. Full moon. I think we're gonna have the same ending. Wait, what? We out of harbor. The lanterns farther and farther. You stand in a cold final boat. It's out of sight. Pitch black and nothing to do now. You head home. Weird chant still in your head. Oh, we got a different ending. I don't even know how.
Oh.
No one spoke with the fishermen after they sailed off. Grieving mothers could not let speech. Over time, people forgot the last time they saw a boat out in the waves. Interesting. Roads leading out of town were closed by the police. You have to find a new way out. Wait, we can leave the town? Oh, okay. Village, mansion, and forest now cost 1 more doom. 1% more doom. That's what that means. We should probably go to the hospital. Hi, Sasha.
Hi, Sasha.
All right. Take a peep.
This is so sad. At the end of Pride Month, too.
You've wasted all of your gay.
Foolish.
Okay. Does changing clothes actually do anything? It's just
You
cosmetic.
just look spiffier.
Neat. Alright, I think that just leaves mermaids left, right? There
Yeah.
are 5 different endings to morbid mermaids, and I've done this twice now. I still can't get any of the other ones. I wonder how the game works. Like, does it require me to like if I investigate the main, like where it's telling me to go, is that how I stay with one path, or do I need to like investigate others? What was it doing? Investigate seaside again. I forgot to the hospital. Well, actually, hold on. Does the stat effect actually do anything to me? I receive additional combat damage. There's a rumor about strange lights appearing in the sky around the lighthouse. However, after spending the night, you don't see anything unusual. The military exercise makes you feel safer. +2, +4 doom, +2 reason. -1 reason. Thanks, game. Alright. Yeah, no spoilers. For now. Cool. Okay. Badly bruised. -1 strength until the end of the current mystery. That's fine. Alright. Actually, you know what? Go ahead and tell me, oh, sorry. Johan, don't tell me the answer, but answer this question for me. To get other endings, do I have to explore other places besides the one it's telling me to do? No? Okay, so I should, if I investigate where it tells me to investigate, I should be fine. Yeah? Your path is blocked by a rotting corpse covered in poison ivy. This is new.
Suit that Chad.
All right, so what do we? Do you have an idea for our next ritual?
I wrote one down. BCBCB.
Nope, that's the other way.
Sorry.
BCB.
BCB.
So just alternate.
Yeah.
Okay, that's it.
We got it.
That's it.
But this is not a ghost.
This is not a ghost, no. Wait, no. Really? That makes more sense for me to do. There we go. Goodbye. All right. Get you around, give you some results. Investigate the school. Wait, why is it suddenly so dark outside? You stand by the window, take a look. Black smog emerges from the courtyard, coating everything in an oily vapor. I'm going to take a guess and say observing the smog will reduce my reasoning. Or it will increase my experience. That's cool too. Sludgy vapors rise slowly upward, forming a perfect spiral. You break away from the window, surprised by this curious phenomenon.
Sludgy vapors.
Sludgy vapor. All the missing girls were apparently members. Oh wait, I don't know why I keep reading these things. I know what's happening. It's the demon mask girl again. You're not a ghost, right? How do I tell if you're a ghost?
It's a young witch, so no. It's probably a physical person.
Boop, boop, boop. Brutally murdered. Absolutely destroyed. A box cutter, broken. I don't really want this. Can I sell it for anything? 0 funds, wow. Alright, plus knowledge, plus dexterity, plus perception. Plus knowledge, and then stamina.
Stamina.
Find a notebook containing, head to the morbid school. Nauseating stench, investigate downtown. I got a new achievement at some point. You're into a metro car, you notice an oddly shaped package on the seat opposite of you. It's marked with your name.
A package, you say?
A package just for me. You reach for the package, but hesitate. An icy feeling settling into the pit of your stomach. I would love to examine your package.
Woo-woo.
It's not until you unwrapped it that you understand what it is. Shocked, you let it fall into the floor from your bloodied hands. What happened? -2 reason. Heading downtown again. Amazing. Something's wrong. You don't see anyone. Oh, okay. Sewer plans. I just investigated without thinking. Stop right there. You hear a voice coming from behind you. You won't destroy my life's work. Obsessed man. Sir, please stop.
Sir.
Ouch. Sorry, I was supposed to go to school. Lol. The pool is empty at this hour. I'll check out the lockers. Someone left their wallet in one of the open lockers. +2 funds. Cool. Alright, let's do this again. I don't have whatever this is. I don't know what I need for that. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Combat isn't too exciting, if I'm honest.
It's fair.
Now I have his fire axe. Yay! I kind of like the carpenter hammer, though. Alright. Finish that one again. With ending A. Again. Alright. The air feels heavy, making it hard to breathe. Your rest action is less effective. No! Not my rest! Not my rest!
Nor.
What do I need to... So nothing weird outside. I think all that's left is the main... Yeah. Actually, that doesn't really matter because I can't really use rest anymore. Alright, let's go. Finally made it inside the lighthouse. Oh, rest a bit. Here we go. Boop. Boop. Boop, boop. Boop. I still don't know what the blue gem does. Start climbing. Climbing the winding staircase, you are stopped by a masked man wearing an expensive suit. The rules have changed, kiddo, he says, saying that, okay, it's just you again. The ultimate opportunist! Brutally murdered again. Smaller doom, penalty for running, 1 plus perception, 1 plus dexterity. None of this really matters. Okay. Go. Following the winding staircase, find a switch. +10 experience. This was new. Following the winding staircase, you find a metal gate that blocks your way. A cable that should be powered is currently disconnected. The power box itself is covered in a weird, moist goo. Just inhaling the fumes makes your eyes itch and water, but to power the gate, you'll need to disconnect a faulty plug. Well, not enough strength. This is so sad.
Well.
Following the winding staircase, you are... Stop. Wait a minute. Okay. Select the title of the second mystery you investigated. Mermaids I did last. Moonlit Sailors I did before that. So I did Eels second. I think it was Eels second, right?
I think it was Eels.
It was Eels.
Yeah.
I have a flashlight. Let's go. Light my way. Plus 10 experience.
Let's go.
Okay. Did I arrive too late? Nope. We did it.
Let's go, gamer.
We won. 19 new events. Encountered 10 new enemies. Unlocked 2 new achievements. Is there a way for me to see all the stuff I've unlocked?
I don't know.
Extra.
Where you let Fremby die? Listen.
Oh, here are the achievements. Wow, there's... Okay, encounter 3 dream enemies in 1 playthrough. At any point in the game, have 30 cigarettes in your inventory. Wow. Ooh, purify 2 cursed places in a single playthrough. A lot of this seems like RNG based. Defeat an enemy with a baseball bat. Now that I could do. I just need the school one, the scissors one to appear. Discover a hole in the painting. Enter the overgrown factory wearing a ritual robe and Karusaka mask. Karukosa. Shop for items 10 times in a single playthrough. Track this achievement. Oh. Equip 2 sources of light at the same time. Drink the blood of a forgotten beast and survive. Yeah, it's very RNG based. Event Codex. 120, 140, 1 through 80, but then there's also like more? There's a lot in this game. A lot of enemies too.
A lot of enemies. Got a
Enemies.
lot of enemies.
All right. Chat, you want to pick for me? I don't like that. We'll go with that one. No, I don't like that one either. Ooh. Customize the playthrough. I think this is all I can do there. Continue. All right. Who should we do?
Me.
First, you're not in this game, hun.
Oh.
Oh? Oh, Mimi's new.
So many choices.
I don't know what to pick. I don't have like enough knowledge on the game to really know what I'm doing. We'll start with Mimi. We'll do Mimi. Just do Mimi and see what happens. Classic mode. Old gods are awakening. Your only chance of survival. We did Mizuki once and died. Your only chance of survival is solving 5 different mysteries, blah, 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 blah. Wait. Oh, scenario mode. Short adventure set during the events of classic mode. Oh. Endless mode. It's hopeless. You can't stop the old gods. In this mode, there are no mysteries to solve. Earn points by surviving an endless stream of encounters. That kind of sounds interesting. I mean, I feel like this is a good way to just, like, unlock encounters. What would do normal? Select the old gods to view them, and select them again to confirm your choice. Terrible spider god. Ether devouring. So we've done those two. The mad god favors astronomers and magicians, granting them a gift of power that unknowingly brings loaded body closer to Earth. Athiolasiths costs reason, increases doom instead.
Yeah, Sugi's right. I could be in the game.
What?
Yeah, Sugi's right. I could be in the game.
I mean, like modded?
Yeah, I guess so.
I don't. What's the question here?
I was just reading what Sugi said.
All right. Here we go. Mimi's
Yar.
obsession. Minus 20% max reason. Well,
Is Mimi a stalker?
maybe. I don't know. Equip the scalpel.
Oh, she's a she's a problem.
Maybe.
A normal girl with normal interests.
Yep. All right. Any new mysteries? Fear Festival, Household Hell, Evolving Eels, Crimson Cape, Blood Curling Botanist. Not. Do I? Okay. Should I start with the botanist one? I feel like we should start with the botanist one.
Yeah.
Because we have the highest. At this point, we are at our highest status. We like our stats are as high as they can be. I mean, without. And you know what I mean. It's just like.
Right.
Okay, we're gonna go to school, and I'm gonna make a friend. You there. And you. And also you. Okay, fine. What if I threaten you? Wow, this is so sad.
Oh.
1+ luck, 1+ perception. Good!
Nice.
Nice! We've made some friends.
Nice. Cock.
Nice, cock.
Perfect.
Let's learn a spell, too. Alright, we have Abolish. Lowers Eldrick's enemy's damage by 1. Which, I don't know what an Eldrick enemy is. Adds a new combat action, Bite, until the end of this mystery. Cool! I can learn how to bite. This picture's terrifying, by the way.
It's very normal.
I'll save that for later. Wonder how many friends we can have. Getting access to the student database would certainly speed up your investigation, but the receptionist would never allow it. If only there was a way to make her go away for a while.
What a face.
Unannounced inspection, she asks. Thank you for telling me. While the receptionist is busy updating some boring papers, you copy some names and addresses from the database. Success. The pool is empty at this hour. It's dark, but you could swear something moved on the surface of the water. So we've checked out the lockers and we turned on the lights.
Step closer.
With a mountain horror, you think you recognize the shape lurking underwater. Something was in the water. Hands grab you by the legs and begin dragging you downward. The tragic accident at the pool was all but forgotten. Until now. Loaded swimmer. Cool.
Very cool.
Oh, we have to relearn our thing again.
You know, I just realized, I don't know why my brain...
Bow, clap, bow, clap,
Actually,
bow.
maybe it's time.
Got it?
Here, let me...
BCBCB.
Yeah. BCBCB. Okay. Go ahead. Four right.
Okay, so now the question is, which one do we switch out?
Try... CCBCB.
CCBCB. 3 right.
Nope. Okay.
Mondo.
Hi, Mondo.
Can I get a shout out from Mondo?
Yeah. I got
B
you.
C C C B.
Yeah.
That's it.
There we go.
All right. Yay! I just cut open her
Yay.
stomach. There was a bug in there.
Hate when that happens.
Yeah. Yeah, unidentified species of the cordyceps fungus have been observed. Whatever. Okay. It's the same as always.
You've read that before?
Every time.
Every time.
I think this time I'm going to do my best to get the man out and find a new ending. I don't have the map. I'll get lost.
You've tried to do it at the beginning, right? Each time?
Uh-huh.
Okay. I guess it just kind of depends on if you find him fast enough. I don't know.
No,
During your investigation.
I think that he is always going to be infected.
Okay.
Ooh, okay. You stumbled upon a forgotten bookstore in a small alley. The interior is cluttered with dusty old tomes, animal bones, and weird vials, and stuffed exotic animals you don't even recognize. Can I help you? The tiny man behind the counter asked the tiny man behind the counter. I have things that will surely help you in your quest. Buy a spell, buy a magic item. I still don't have the Yakuza card. Let's buy a magic item. The tiny man hands you a package. I'm sure you'll make good use out of this. Human skull.
Thanks, sir.
I guess I'll equip it. Random effect after casting a spell.
Random effect.
We watched Inside Out 2 last night and it was amazing. Oh, I'm glad you liked it. I haven't seen
Nice.
it yet, and I probably won't see it until it's available on the interwebs. Okay, so last time I destroyed the shrine, and it was a bad thing. So let's pray. Near the shrine, you discover a small piece of paper tucked behind the statue, plus 5 experience. Let's go. What does that mean? What does that mean, hun?
Don't worry about it.
A shape shimmers beneath the surface. With a splashy sound, something emerges from the murky depths. It's a leech girl. She's covered in leeches, but she's not a ghost.
I like how we discover the ritual and there's never a ghost that comes around.
The game's like, oh, you discovered the ritual, huh? Well, yeah, guess you're not gonna get a chance to use it.
You know, as you do.
Dead.
Dead.
Doing pretty good, doing pretty good. I don't have the steak knife. This is so sad. I can't drink the red sap.
For stamina.
You have a feeling you're being watched when you hear a branch snapping. You quickly turn around. There is someone standing in the trees just a few meters away. Where do I get these allies?
No idea.
Because all the school allies are just like student A, student E, student C. But these like are named allies. Confront the person! It's just a creepy scarecrow.
Success.
It's just a creepy scarecrow. Relieved, you
Relieved.
decide to leave in the area just in case.
Random chance from various events. I see.
Everything is randomized, I see. While wandering through the woods, you discover strange carvings on one of the trees, and by the look of them, they were made recently. Could they be connected with the current mystery? I need the camera, but I don't have it, so I'm going to try and decipher the signs. I learned nothing from this. Alright. You stumble upon a half-eaten deer carcass. Well, this is so sad.
No.
Oh no.
Was it my ass that got ate?
We don't know. All we know is one half was gone.
Damn. It do be like that.
In the forest, you hear a faint whimpering in the distance. When you find it, you discover a wild dog caught by its hind leg in a bear trap. The dog growls menacingly when you get closer. I mean, obviously I have to help the dog, even if it's going to attack me, right?
Yeah.
Yep. I failed to free the dog, but its rusty remains snaps and the trap closes on your hand.
Well, at least the dog didn't bite you, so.
Yeah, the
That's
dog's
a
no
win
longer.
in
The
my
dog is
book.
free, and that's what's important.
Yeah, and the dog didn't attack you or anything. So, I feel a little bit better.
Walking through a tree nursery, you suddenly stop. Something feels off. Isn't it too early for the leaves to change their color? Before you can continue your investigation, someone grabs your leg. Bark woman. Are you a ghost? Nope. You're just a woman made of wood. Or something.
And I'm glad you've got all these ghosts to fight.
I know, right? Investigate. I like how we still haven't found it. Yay! All right. We lead Shiro out. Did that do
Plants
anything to me?
attack the gardener. I guess it attacked. It did. Well, it's
Protect
a
the
-3
gardener.
health.
God, lead.
Oh, it Shiro's health.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, I
Minus
took
3
3 damage. Oh my
yours,
goodness.
To all of your stats, I think.
I can't do anything about my stats though.
Oh. I think you just have to keep leading Shiro out. Plants attack the gardener.
These are the plants. These are the plants that the game was talking
they're
about when they said
trying-
the plants were protecting me from. I get it now.
Yeah.
Also, if I
wonder what
attack,
happens
if Shiro,
What happens if Shiro dies?
you've defeated Shiro-san. Yay!
Oh, you get an XP?
Vines whip you, covering your exposed skin in deep lacerations. You cry in pain, dropping the body of Shiro-san, where there's no way you'll be able to save him. With a heavy heart, you run, leaving the man you were supposed to protect behind. But a D ending. That's honestly fine. Alright.
knowing what you know.
Extra damage against human enemies, because that's the only enemy I seem to fight. 1 luck. 1 knowledge. Just more that. And some stamina. Cool.
Cool.
Alright. What's our new one? Dangerous bands of rioters have gathered around the downtown area. The police are hopeless. Dangerous bands of rioters down... Okay, I guess that's just... When I go downtown, I have to deal with that. Is there like a point to this?
Oh.
I can't do anything though.
Can you press the play button? No.
No, I couldn't.
No.
I wonder what phone number I could use. Take a bath.
8675309. I might go to the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. Hi. All right. All right, what should we do next? Far out fable of a fear festival. Your aunt has sent you a letter inviting you for a curious sounding festival. Hey, it's held every 27 years. I don't know why I said hey. It's held every 27 years in a small village. You don't like the sound of it, but your parents both agree. You need a break from all the stress. Inside the letter, there's a bus ticket. What's the worst thing that could happen, you ask yourself as you board the bus? But yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Today's goal, explore the weird village. Just when you thought your stomach couldn't handle it anymore, the janky old bus stops at its destination. You get up and take a deep breath before looking around. It's a small village, and the nearby fields are surrounded by a thick forest. Someone is waiting for you? A fat man wearing dusty overalls approaches you. It's the inn owner who promised to pick you up. Following close behind him, your eyes are drawn to his hands, which are so deformed they resemble claws more than hands. Okay. Your group has arrived in the... Wait, do I still have my allies? I do! I just brought these 2 students along with me. Your group has arrived in the village and is currently unpacking at the inn, giving you some time to explore. The festival begins in the evening. To progress this mystery, choose actions that will advance the clock. As you learn about the terrible secrets of the village, more actions will unlock. Explore the weird village. Check out the inn. This inn's room is dusty, like it hasn't seen any visitors in years. You wonder if anyone cleared it since the last festival 27 years ago. There's a folder available of available activities lying on the table. Onsen sounds good. The hot springs feel great. Finally, you can relax for a bit and enjoy the warm water. Nice. Hi, GZ. Let's explore the weird village. You stand in the middle of a field, frozen in terror. A rip in our reality shows the horrible future of our planet. Seeing the familiar figure looking back at you, you can't help but wonder if it's our world that's just an illusion.
I'm back.
Enter the portal! You and the figure get closer to the
IGZ.
portal, ready to swap places. Where are you? Lost in time and space, you drift in nothingness until something pulls you towards the light. Oh, we're here again. Last time we dug through the road and got some funds, but let's enter the destroyed temple. Inside a decaying nave, you find a keepsake from an ancient world. There's a humanoid skeleton wearing ruined armor. Its weapon looks strangely familiar. I have a katana now.
Oh my god, you have the power of God and anime on your side.
Ah, yeah. I have a katana now from an other
Onsen
world.
enjoyer?
Alright, let's...
I want to go to an onsen one day. I went to Japan, but I never got to use an onsen.
I have never been to Japan, but I would like to go to an onsen. Don't they have rules, though?
They do.
What's one of the rules?
Oh, do you have a tattoo?
I do.
can't remember. Yeah, that's a good point. I forgot. You do have a tattoo.
I do have a tattoo.
Some in like metropolitan areas might be okay with it. Especially knowing that you're a foreigner. But it really depends on the onsen too.
That's fair.
You can get an in-room onsen. Oh.
All right, let's go to the festival. The festival.
You wish to go to the festival?
A festival. There's still some time before the festival starts. The locals are seemingly busy setting up stands and decorating the place.
We're so normal with our speech.
A few stands are already open, but you can't shake off the feeling something's wrong. It's getting late. Enjoy festival, buy souvenirs, look for friends, go back. Look for my friends. You stumble into your friend Ryoko. Hey, I could have used you earlier. Are you carrying a shotgun?
Yeah.
Hey, can you spare us some time? Yeah, sure. We have Ryoko! +1 to weapons
Ranger.
damage. Let's go. All right. A weird sound wakes you up. You step closer to the window and look out. You can't see anything and get ready to go back to bed when suddenly the moon comes from behind the thick clouds. 3 hooded figures are standing at the forest's edge. One by one, they light their torches and disappear behind the trees. What was that about? Who are they? They all wore strange masks. Should you follow them? into the forest or try to find more information about the festival? Let's not follow them into the forest. Explore the forest. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
What should I do? Chat?
Hell yeah.
All right, we're gonna go to the forest with everyone.
Twister's ad watcher.
You discover an old campsite. Wait. Oh, this is the same as before. Let's search the tent. Damn it.
Failure.
The sleeping bag has been torn to shreds. The amount of gore inside leaves no doubt about what happened to its owner.
Why do you lose stamina for that?
I shouldn't have lost reason.
Maybe it's just the act of like searching through it.
What do you mean there's still time before the festival starts?
The festival.
Buy a souvenir. Oh my god! Happy coat. +1 luck.
The lantern even has like a little kanji that says dog.
Faster spiritual actions.
Ooh.
A holy candle.
Blessed.
Ritual mask. Cook and eat. What? Small chance of ignoring reason lost in combat. Oh. I have 1 fund, so, you know.
It's a ritual mask pumpkin, I see.
Going back to the inn, you overhear 2 masked villagers. They are talking about something awakening at the next dawn. You wonder what's up with that. It's not safe here. You decide to block the entrance to your room with a nightstand. The festival's ending tomorrow, and you can't be too careful. What do you mean the festival is ending tomorrow? Every time I go to the festival, it's like people aren't set up yet.
The festival?
The festival. I wish to go to the festival.
You wish to go to the festival?
The festival.
The King's Festival?
Following a weird light, you enter the abandoned village. The whole room is illuminated by countless paper lanterns in many colors. One lantern, however, begins to get closer. Are you a ghost? Human lantern. It is a ghost! It is a ghost! Oh my god, what was it?
BCCB.
BCCB. Get fucking wrecked or whatever.
Finally!
Oh, let's go! I got an achievement for that too. It finally paid off.
So anyways.
Yeah. I mean, it felt good to do that.
Yeah.
My friend is returning from a trip to Africa has invited you for dinner. This time they've outdone themselves. This is a real feast full of exotic meats. I don't like where this is going.
Feast of meats.
It's getting late and you can't stay for long, but the host asks if you want to take anything home with you. This steak is to die for. That wine is terrific. Refuse politely. All right, chat. What do you guys want? You want wine or steak? What do you think alcohol and human blood taste like together? What alcohol would taste best with blood?
A small taste of iron, I imagine.
Steak? Okay, we'll go. The steak is to die for. That's a terrible phrase, by the way. I knew you'd like it. Your friend says, winking and packaging it for you. Long pig steak. +2 stamina and adds a new status. Smells delicious. I don't trust this at all. I'm gonna eat it now. Hunger. Oh, cool. I'm cursed. Time for the festival. Is that blood? Where is everyone? A trail of blood and sickly smelling sludge leads to the outskirts of the village. Somewhere in the dark forest, there's an answer waiting for you. Do I need to rest? I don't need to rest. Rest. Here we go, guys. Let's go, team. The investigation is taking a toll on you. You start to miss the most obvious leads. Okay.
It do be like that.
It do be like that. The trees overhead block the sunlight, and you begin to feel gloomy. Sunlight, it's the middle of the night, isn't it? It's just like 2 events until sunrise. Okay, it's just this dude again. And you're not a ghost. This is so sad. It's time for my katana attack! 14 damage, man. How do I use my allies? Like, don't I have someone with it? Like, doesn't Ryoko have like a shotgun? Oh well, it's okay. I have a katana. Boom. Easy enough. You follow the faint sound to a telephone line pole. The moment you notice a giant hairy ball is underneath it. What? They start to twitch and rise. What? Hairy balls rising? Are you? No, you're not a ghost. This is so sad.
I don't even know.
I use
what this
katana.
Is. Some
Tatoru.
Tatoru. I don't know what this is.
Honestly, I'm so powerful right now. I can one-shot any ghost, and anything that's not a ghost, I have a giant-ass blade to kill with. And, you know, theoretically, I also have an ally who has a shotgun. Alright, here we go. Overgrown factory. The sun is slowly rising as you get closer to the abandoned industrial building. Cautiously entering the factory, you can't help but notice the forest had become deadly silent. You are not the only one trying to stop the ritual and save your friend. Special forces have raided the occult hideout, arresting the suspects. Led outside, the handcuffed cult leader suddenly stops. You are too late, they say in a raspy voice. Our lord is free once more. Oh, okay. Okay, I don't know how I could have done that one better. Later that day, after interrogation, the detectives let you go free. Festival guests are still missing to this day. You board the old bus, wondering what exactly happened out there. Alright. Crimson Moon spotted over Shiokawa keeps everyone on the edge. Oh my gosh, the moon is edging? All enemies get a okay. Let's take a bath now. Oh, yeah, level up. Quick thinking. Fast learner, folklore. Damage, and then reason. Great, and then more experience. That does nothing. Okay, start new mystery. What should we do? History, horrible history of household hell, evolving eels again, Crimson Cape.
Crimson Cape.
All right. Chilling Chronicle of a Crimson Cape. A new game is spreading among your friends. A dare to stay in the unused school restroom after classes. A dare to meet Akamanto.
Akamanto.
What was originally a harmless fun has turned deadly. The body of a boy was found last week. The school principal has banned the game, but that's only made it more popular. Akamanto must be stopped before another kid is killed. Chill. This is what it means to work with kids.
Sorry, my microphone fell.
Gather gossip about the current mystery. Oh my god, gossip? Go to the schoolyard.
Give me a second.
Latest gossip. When Akamanto asks which paper you want, you must refuse everything. If Redacted didn't make those drawings, then who did? Give me a break. You've heard some versions of the legend. Everyone agrees you can't take anything that man offers you, though. Okay. One of your friends says he doesn't believe in curses, and he intends to complete the dangerous dare. Doesn't believe in curses, huh? Have you seen my mouth? Your friends asked you to meet at a certain location. Okay, telescope, check it out. Yeah. Alright, it's based off that one yokai. If you say blue paper, it chokes you, and red means you get blood dumped on you. Well, I would choose red then, because I can handle being covered in blood. But, you know, choking, that's a whole nother thing. You report it to your principal, who promises he will take care of it. With your friends safe for now, you should look into the legend. Maybe records in the city's library make mention of Akamanto. Someone taps you in the back. Oh, it's this dude again. Hi! Have you met my friend, the Katana? Boop. Alright. You read a story about a vengeful samurai known for wearing a crimson red cape. It's an interesting find for sure, but you need to find more information. So go ahead and take a rest. Just for fun, you know. Suddenly, everything slows to a crawl. Time Warper. Okay, you're not much of a threat. Yep.
Let's do the time warp again. Sorry, I'm back.
One of the articles mentions a young doctor who performed life-saving surgery on a victim of a brutal assault. The assault happened in a toilet stall. Okay. Wow. Maybe he still works at the hospital and can share some information? We go to the hospital. I love how I'm just being followed around by my friends. I love how I went to an entire other city, village, picked up a friend and brought her back, and now she just is here with me. Talk to them? Yeah, that's... Wait. What? I won. You may understand the only difference between you and the crazy person is that you haven't been caught yet. You convince them to sneak out and join you in your quest. We got Iwa as an ally. +2 strength. Wow!
Wait,
look at us go!
Can you go back to that to Iwa really quick? Does this not look like The Rock in his like?
It does 100%. This is entirely a reference to it.
Is it? That's what I was thinking.
Hi, I have been joined by Dwayne The Rock Johnson. He's gonna help me solve murders.
You know, as you do.
As you do. You learn that the doctor suddenly left the hospital after the latest murder, taking all of the records with him. Why would he do that? That's not the only bad news. Your friend didn't come to school today. Another body has supposedly been found.
Oh no.
Oh no. Here we go, all of us. You enter the school bathroom to watch. Oh, here we go again. I'm just gonna leave. Goodbye. No, it's a ghost. It's a ghost. Oh.
Oh.
I pressed the wrong one. I could have won that battle so easily. What did I do last time? I bought a coffee. Let's take a nap this time. +1 stamina, +1 reason, +2 doom. Yo, we at 69% doom.
Let's go.
You break the window and get inside the school unnoticed. The cursed toilet is located on the 3rd floor. Get over there. Find an old trophy case set in a seemingly abandoned corridor. Everything inside seems to be covered in a lick layer of dust. One medal seems particularly valuable. I'll just check the plaques and trophies. Huh, it seems the person involved with the current case was a prize living swimmer. Yay, experience. There's no turning back now. You step into the last stall and close the door behind you. Me and 4 of my companions step into this one stall. You wait in the stall, trying to be as quiet as possible. Suddenly, squish, squeak. You hear the sound of rubber boots as an unknown liquid drips on the tiles. Squish, squeak.
It's come. Oh.
You can see the top of his head. He's taller than any man you've ever seen. Squish, squeak.
It's come.
The door opens slowly.
It's come.
It's come. You're so sure about this? I'm preparing myself! A masked man dressed in a red coat, clearly too tall for the ceiling, emerged from outside. Tell me, his voice sounds like a faulty radio. Would you like red paper or blue paper? I don't want anything from you. You're not my dad. Wait, is this encounter 0?
Huh.
It's getting darker. The tall man in the red coat slowly takes off their mask as stall walls wither and rot, and reality starts to crumble. Damn it, he's not a ghost.
Akamanto true form.
Okay, I do 14 damage, man. Boop.
Turn 2
Boop.
begins.
Goodbye.
So long, Gay Bowser.
Yeah! When you wake up, you find yourself back in the toilet stall. Thinking it was all a dream, you stand up, only to hear a crack from under your shoe. There lies a broken crimson mask. Akamanto might return one day, but now you know that ancient horrors can be defeated. Yay, we did it! Alright, knowledge, luck. Defeat an enemy gains +2 reason. Hell yes.
Hell yeah.
Wait, what's first aid? Oh, that's I literally just picked it up. Alright, what's next? The friendly No
No.
This is so sad. Okay, take a rest. There's only 2. There's like 3 things. Why even look out the peephole? Only 3 things can occur, and they don't do anything. Take a bath.
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 Okay. Right. Check out the TV. Demolition of an old inner-city shrine has resulted in an array of unfortunate accidents, and most recently, the death of 6 people suspected of arson. I wonder if there's any number I could call. How many...
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. Cool. All right. Go check out what's left. We have Horrible History of Household Hell or Eerie Episode of Evolving Eels. Do eels again, or we can do the new one? I mean, we know what to expect in the eels, more or less.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll do eels.
Do eels. With all of my friends at my side. And Kana! Now I have Kana on my team. For, not very long, but...
Unless you try to save for them.
Investigate. Seaside location twice. Okay. Crabs. Aw, damn.
Crabs.
Look, we have so many people that Kana doesn't even show up. Despite your best efforts, you feel like neighbors staring. Location threat level increases. Okay, -1 reason. This is silly. Got us nothing for that. All right. Cool. Investigate the apartments. A loud knocking wakes you up in the middle of the night. Open up, shouts the deep voice from behind the door. I know you are there. Get close to the door and ask what's the matter. Dexterity check failure. Before you can enter, the door's letterbox suddenly opens and an unknown invader tries to look inside. You lurch back in shock. The man sees you and tries to get in, screaming curses the whole time. A neighbor calls the police and the attacker escapes from your apartment building. Okay, that would be terrifying.
Yeah.
Realize what it is. Thank God I can realize what it is. I don't know what I needed to realize what it is, but
you don't realize what it is.
You don't have to come closer to realize what the weird black doll is, letting you avoid the nasty surprise. You escape the gym, remembering to alert someone about the corpse. It's a corpse covered in a bunch of spiders.
Fun.
The neighbor's office at school is empty. Find a few jars of the eels. Kana grabs a jar of eels and insists on bringing it home for some reason.
Well,
it's okay. Yeah, it's you. You're not a ghost, so I can't brutally murder you. Guess I'll just have to cut you up. Easy enough.
Tragedy, really.
I know. Damn, I wish you were a ghost.
I say that all the time. I don't know why I don't have enough friends.
Burnt notes. Here we go. Read it. Eggs in the human eyeballs. Thanks, we learned that now. Alright. Continue to investigate the apartments. I just need to make sure I have enough reason at the end of this to gain a spell. I forgot that I have spells. I don't know what an Eldritch enemy is. I don't think I've seen one.
When Akamanto been one? I don't know. No,
it's hard to tell. Deals damage to an enemy, which increases the lower your stamina is. That just deals damage, but I don't really need that. I don't really need. Yeah, that's fine. Investigate seaside. The ocean is hungry. So I talked them out of it last time. Should I let them kill themselves this time? What's fast hands? I feel like letting them kill themselves is just bad all around. Like, there's no way this is going to result in anything good for me, right? Yeah. Oh, it decreased the amount of doom.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll help her again. Thank you. All right, here we go. I like how I can just escape. All right, say goodbye to your eye, Kana. Oh, chat, you may want to look away from this. I don't know what's about to happen, but this might be triggering.
Yeah, let's be super careful here.
Because it does involve eyeballs and needles.
Yes.
All right. I'm going.
Multiply wound.
Will Kana even survive the blood loss? It's an eyeball. How much blood do you lose by losing an eye?
Not a bit.
Shocks. You see countless tiny eels crawling out of your friend's eye in all directions. You rush to the hospital with Kana, getting a lot of attention from horrified people. Your friend is taken immediately to the operating theater, and you collapse in a chair in the waiting area. Wake up, dude. You've been sleeping for over 3 hours. You groggily open your eyes to see your friend. Kana is wearing an eye patch. Not so pretty anymore, eh? Shut the fuck up! You're still pretty, Kana.
Yeah.
I couldn't just tell the doctors the truth about what happened. I'm pretty sure I won't be winking with my left eye anytime soon. But thank you for saving my life. She lived! Yay! Best ending. You're still processing the events of the previous night. Corpse-eating eels that lay their eggs in ice. Same with your friend Kana before your apartment building. You watched the police officers emptying out your neighbor's place. Do we get to keep Kana? Oh my god! I have so many allies.
You have more allies than the idol.
Alright, the air feels heavy, making it hard to breathe. Your rest action is less effective. Fuck you. Alright, items level up. Art knowledge, 1 charisma, 1 knowledge. Knowledge, perception, charisma. I like how art knowledge increases my perception. It will increase my reason to help balance it out. Take a bath. Reason. Alright. What's the last one? Horrible history of household hell. Let's go. There are many old mansions around this town. Redacted Manor is one of them. Supposedly haunted by a family of 4 ghosts. Let's go! Who disappeared without a trace one summer. But is it the only tragic event that took place there? I hope we see a ghost. Investigate the seaside location twice to complete this quest. Investigate. Okay, so last time I said they're preparing for something. No. I think I said this can't be healthy.
You said this can't be healthy.
So let's do they are preparing for something. A sense of dread creeps over you.
2 funds?
You realize that you need to act fast if you want to have any chance of survival. I think
What did this...
I don't know, but I had 1 fund, so... Cool. Let's do it again. Arcane Grasp perk. Okay. Oh, I succeeded. I have enough strength. Let's go.
Let's go.
Okay, I have an architect's journal now. You've learned the cliff mansion was built on famous... You know in the cliff the mansion was built on is famous for its extensive cave system. You decide to rent some books that might help you. Architect's journal. One house owner, however, decided to make use of the cave tunnel. It's a natural concert hall, he claims. Okay. Shirakawa's Herald. Shirakawa Herald A. An article covers a group of scientists from Tokyo. They were exploring and mapping weird cave formations found in the cliffs. The search for the missing team of scientists continues. The only clue so far is a code written in a cavern wall. 420 hertz. Ayo. 420 hertz. It's the weed hertz.
Ooh. A kiss from Suyi.
Mwah.
Mwah.
Friends you talked with are not sure where the mansion itself is located. You'll have to find the mansion first. A trip to the library may shed some light. How am I doing on stats? I am still hungry, but I don't know how to deal with curses. Investigate the school. A weird bubbling sound lures you to the dark shower room. On the floor, you find a swimsuit thrown over a grotesque leathery coil. Wait, that's not a coil. It's an eel! It's a drained swimmer.
Ah.
So, how does...
How does what?
No, just how does the order your allies to attack? Like, shouldn't it increase the amount of damage done depending on how many allies I have?
I don't know.
Anyways. You can't stop me and my katana. The building was supposed to be somewhere near the cliffs. You copy the mansion's photo from the newspaper and prepare to leave. Wait, wasn't downtown supposed to be, like, dangerous bands of rioters gather around the downtown area? Does that just mean that there's a chance of an encounter that does something with that?
Potentially. Investigating shop.
When you enter a metro car, you notice an oddly shaped package. I examined the package last time and I failed the check. But this time, I could win it. We don't know.
We don't know.
I have a low dex, so yeah.
Oh.
Comparing different mansions with the sketch, you finally find the one. There's only one problem. You will need a strong rope to enter the mansion through the high window. Time to go get a rope. Oh, sweet. +1 reason. You make it through the window. This is the abandoned mansion your friends have talked about. Let's explore it. The investigation wait. A hot bath is too inviting. Yay. Alright. Oh shit. It's another one of the exploration things. You heard a weird noise coming from the locked study. You must find a key. Okay, fine, sure.
Manor.
Corpses are strung up on wire like macabre marionettes with painted smiles and rosy cheeks.
That's pleasant.
Uh-huh. Following the agonized streams, you discover a man with horribly disfigured arm. Something murky and crystalline seems to be floating out from the bone and up through the skin, his muscles spasming in pain. He pleads with you to help. It sure is a good thing you found him.
Amputate.
But I'm a med student. I could perform surgery too.
I guess that's fair.
I have a scalpel and a katana. Amputate! We're at 99% doom. Oh, no. Now, could you explain what must be done? The man's face pales, but he agrees. You take his tie and use it as a how do you say it? Tourniquet? Tourniquet. And give him a roll of bandages to bite down on. Then finally, you proceed with the amputation. There's a lot of screaming. You spend some time with the man and ensure that he doesn't go into shock. Despite his immense pain, he's grateful for your help. It was nice knowing everyone. Oh! You aren't sure what to expect. The study door of the study opens with a creak. The dark and dusty room is emptied, but something feels wrong. A faint draft, perhaps. You move the rotten carpet aside to reveal a secret passageway cut directly into the cliff rock. Following a strange song, you discover a hidden passage that leads you to an underground chamber connected to the sea. You can't find the source of the sounds, but then it hits you. The acoustics of this place makes the waves sound like the most beautiful serenade. Mesmerized, you step closer to the stone altar at the end of the room. You try to explore the side quarters, but it's too dark. You only had some light. Step closer. Oh, -3 doom, let's go! Unholy chants coming from the caves connected to the mansion must have driven the family insane. With no connection to the outside world, they fed on what they had themselves. However, this doesn't explain the fresh corpses and wet tracks around the altar. If only I had a flashlight. Okay.
Gamer.
Knowledge, luck, charisma, luck. Stamina. My perks are off the... Okay, so... preparing for the worst. People are stocking up on everything. It's making it harder. Okay, I can't even get to the shop anyways. Take the key. We have all the keys now, which means all we have left is that mystery. Yeah, hi. Okay. We are 96% doom. We just need to, like, survive.
Let's go.
Into the lighthouse. Boop, 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 boop. Let's go. Alright, into the lighthouse. Finally made it. I cannot rest. Which I don't need to rest. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine.
Yeah. You and your friends are gonna be fine.
Oh, I should cast this spell just because.
Oh.
Okay. And then that should have. Wait, what? Never mind then. I thought. What does multiply wound do? Okay, that's specifically for
Deals
enemies.
damage.
Yeah. Okay. Following the winding staircase. Okay. High enough strength. Let's go.
Back.
Hi, Grayson. Welcome back. Grab the metal rods. This is new. Following the winding staircase, you get stopped by a metal gate. The tiny page nailed to the gate explains that opening the gate will require you to grab 2 metal rods. Using your own body as a natural conductor, you will power up the gate. Knowledge check. Yay. 99% doom. Oh, fuck. Okay. Second enemy fought this run. Oh, shit. So it's not the bark woman. It's...
Was it this? It's not the leech girl. Was it?
No, we did Shiro-san first, didn't we?
Fuck.
No, I mean, like, we did that questline first, but I believe the first enemy I fought was the tadpole tapeworm dude. Shit.
Oh.
Damn it! Damn it, we were so close!
No!
Damn! Ah. Damn, dude.
It was a good run, too.
Five mysteries, saw 3 new events, 12 new enemies, 3 new achievements. Oh my gosh. And you know what? We got to kill a ghost.
Yeah.
All right.
One ghost.
Chat, it has been 5 hours. I think this is a good time to stop. I've actually had a lot of fun with this. It's not as horrific as I thought it would be.
Oh, definitely not.
So yeah, I might come back to this at some point just for fun. You know, maybe play some of it on my own, but I had a lot of fun with it. I feel bad that Ez wasn't here to watch, even though this is the game they wanted me to play. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out with me. And thank you so much, Radium, for being here to support me. Let me give you a shout out.
What?
What?
This is the mute.
It was because it was the one with the cursed limb.
Oh, okay.
All right. But yeah, thanks everyone for being